Nice. Oop. Okay. Welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Today we're joined by the amazing Occult 5. I'm your humble dungeon master slash GM slash headmaster of Trauma Christian. Nice to meet you guys. Um, Today we begin episode 15, Mischief Managed, with the Occult 5. We're missing Liz today, sadly, but she's with us in spirit, of course. Um, Last time on Roll Magic, we had the Winter Solstice Ball. You guys danced, partied, drank, got a little tipsy. Had some fun things go on. Amy and Adonis got a little bit closer. Matched to the nines with the match. I think they were the only students in the school to have matching grills, which was pretty cool.
We're probably the only students that have grills in the history of Hogwarts.
Probably. Um,
Not the most
Now,
melanated school.
yeah, of course. We'll get there. We're slowly building.
Yeah, we're slowly building. We're slowly building. You know, there's like photographers and newspaper. You ever know? I'm sorry to interrupt. You know, like how if you're a black kid at college, like a really white college, or you know, like for me, a boarding school, and like they're always like, hey, can you get in this picture? Why? You know, we just want to show more diversity. Just want to show more diversity in our school. And it's like, oh, you mean the only example of diversity?
Yeah.
They did that a lot. They did that a
Yeah.
lot. There's a lot of times I was called down to the office and told, yeah, the photo club needs a picture of you playing tennis or something like that. But yeah, continue.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
Interesting. Not Adonis. Basilton and Quentin got a little tipsy together. But also, Basilton was able to make a contact with a reporter, to keep tabs on his mysterious father and try to find out what's been going on there. Um, Glenn and Zhao got a little closer as well. And they both kind of shared a night together, a wonderful dance. And just kind of got to get a little bit closer. I mean, they're still in that awkward phase, but they're working through it. And then Emperor and Christian danced the night away as well. Kind of had the talk about if Adonis is still kind of mad at them. We'll see. And then Sage and Nil, of course, the long term people here. Had some conversations and made up. And danced the night away as well. We had a dance battle. Everybody killed it, and it was an amazing time. But today, as we begin a week into the future, probably a week and a half into the future. We'll go a week and a half. It is currently Wednesday in you guys' class. You guys, when we start today, you guys will be in Defense Against the Dark Arts class with Professor Moyer. So, guys ready to begin?
Yep.
Nice. Thank you so much, Colin. All right.
I just read what he said.
Still at work selling drugs.
Should we make a note to say that he works in a pot
He
shop?
works in a pot shop. Yeah.
And it's not something happening on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Also, let me know if he does sell drugs in that way. We only know him on the internet. Let's just say that, okay?
Yeah.
If he happens, we are exclusively friends.
Hey, what's going on, Leon? Thank you so much for dropping in. But as we begin today, we are about a week and a half in the future. The kind of ambiance of it all and the dancing and the hype for the winter solstice has calmed down just a bit. And you guys are in Defense Against the Dark Arts class. It's been about 2 hours since you guys are in here. Each class is probably about like 2 hours or so, hour and a half. And you guys are currently, it's been about like an hour that like Professor Moore has assigned you guys to read up on the characteristics of a boggart. And the chapter is about like 30 pages in this big textbook that you guys are reading. As you guys are all kind of sitting at your desks and whatnot, all kind of sitting near each other, question, who would be, let's say, this is your first class of the day, by the way, too. Who would be sleepy right now? Would anybody be bobbing the head? Would anybody be like, would,
What time is it?
it's probably, it's probably like 10:30, almost 11 a.m. We'll say like 10:45. It's around 10:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Liv is sleepy.
Okay, for sure. So Liv, you're kind of over there, kind of bobbing as you can feel like a tap on your shoulder. Christian kind of, Liv.
Uh, y- y- oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I'm paying attention. Yes.
It's okay. He's at his desk right now. I don't think anybody saw, but he might take some points away if you get caught sleeping. It's okay. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. What about Basilton? Is Basilton kind of feeling sleepy around this time?
I feel like Baz would be more like ADHD. Like he wouldn't be asleep, but he would be like looking at the book, just not processing anything. Just like rereading the same paragraph like 30 times.
You guys ever accidentally like reread the same thing every single time? You're like, okay, I'm gonna go to the next one, and then it's like the dog jumped over the bed. Okay, the dog jumped over the bed. Why did the dog jump over the bed?
Yeah.
Speaking to my dyslexia and ADHD.
Like the same. I remember trying to explain that to my teacher. I remember just being like no, like I just can't like read anything else. And then she was like, well, what's wrong? I was like, I just can't read anything else.
Nice.
Like I'm 9 years old. How the fuck am I gonna explain that?
Yeah. Basilton, can you make me a mind roll for me real quick?
Okay. 10.
With that 10, you see, let's just call him Sam. There's a random kid named Sam. He's in Slytherin as well. Kind of sitting,
Normal name.
kind of sitting towards the front of the class, and you can see he's fully knocked out, like fully. But he is like probably within about maybe 10 feet of Professor Moore, but he's on the front row. And if you guys get caught, there might be some disciplinary actions for Slytherin. And of course, you are the prefect, so this wouldn't bode well for you. Is there anything you'd like to do here?
So like this is like a prefect thing?
It can be. It's kind of up to how you want to interpret it. If you'd like to step in, I will say though, if he does get caught, I mean that's going to be points taken away from Slytherin, and of course you being the prefect, that's one of the last things I assume that you don't want to happen is points being taken away from Slytherin.
With that 10, am I able to look around the room and see anyone else sleeping? Like, or anyone else kind of knocked out? That's not Liv.
There's
Emphasis on not Liv.
There's fully like people kind of bobbing but they're like look like they're actively trying to stay awake. This kid, there's probably like 4 or 5 people around you, kind of like all bobbing the heads. But this kid is actively like passed out, head in book.
Okay. I'm gonna say one of the kids that's bobbing in and out is one of the Gryffindor students. Can I, on him, cast under the desk, very like stealthily, cast the tickling charm? So Moyer's attention gets drawn to the kid that just starts busting out laughing.
Nice. What year is that? I'm pretty sure it's a low level
It's a
year.
low. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a
Okay.
first year spell.
Okay.
First
And
or
you
second
kind of
year, 'cause I've
Second
only-
year. It's second year. It's
Oh,
second
okay.
year.
as you guys are sitting there, probably like across the room to the right, you guys just hear you hear like the kid jump up out of his desk, and he's like trying to he's like feeling all around him, trying to like figure out what the hell is going on. As Professor Moyer kind of stands up, hey, Sam, are you? Oh, not Sam. Bob.
Jason.
Jason, thank you. Jason, are you okay? What's going on? And you can see he's like kind of up tickling and stuff like that. And you can see Sam, the Slytherin that was fully knocked out, kind of comes back to and wakes up a little bit.
I'm just gonna stare at him until he turns and looks at me and just like,
He like looks at you and says, and like he realizes that he's been sleeping. And he's like, and he goes back to kind of flipping the pages that make it look like he was reading.
reading.
Yeah.
Focus, bitch.
Adonis, what would you be doing right now? Would you kind of be bobbing the head as well? Would you be, or would you actively
He's
be
gonna
kind of reading?
He doesn't get tired. I feel like he is actually, because of the whole situation that happened last time, Adonis has actually been focusing more in class.
Okay.
And like he's not in like an anti-social mode, but he's like, hey, don't bother me too much like while I'm working the
Gotcha.
past like 2 weeks, I would say.
Gotcha. Nice. And then Glenn, if you're around, what would Glenn be? I'm sure Glenn is kind of actively reading and taking notes, if that's something that she'd be doing.
Well, we were set to read, right? Like we're assigned reading to do.
Yes.
So it's kind of like just go read and do. Yeah. So Glenn has definitely already read this chapter.
That's in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've discussed Bogarts before, so I'm like, yeah, okay, have already read this. She's not even reading the textbook anymore. She's reading a personal book, Advanced Vigilancy, or
Okay.
Vigilancy for Beginners, since that's what she's starting now.
Okay. And you can see as Professor Moore has now kind of gotten up from his desk and kind of disabled the tickling charm that was on the kid from before, and you also see that he's taken 5 points from Gryffindor, from that random Gryffindor kid.
Oh no.
I
I feel so guilty. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's kind of walking.
Being used as a tool and you get points lost. Oh man, join the club, buddy. Join the club.
I'll tell Quentin sorry later.
He kind of walks. He's walking in between the row, and then you can see he starts to walk past your desk, Glenn, and then he reverses it back a little bit, and kind of bends down. Everything all right with your textbook, Miss Goodwin?
Yes, sir. And then I'm gonna nod to the book that's sitting on my desk.
As there's what personal book? Oh yeah, you said advanced legitimacy. He says, I understand that you're, if I'm correct, you're working on advanced legitimacy. Was the chapter not sufficient for you, or?
It was educational the first time I read it. A
Oh,
few
so
months
you've
ago.
read it before.
Yes, I tend to try to read in preparation for classes.
Oh, you don't have. I
And we
mean,
discussed Bogart a few months ago, if I recall. So
yes, we did. Well, I'm sorry that you just
there's
continue on
no
with what you're doing.
right. I was just gonna say there's no need to be sorry. I mean, this is the textbook that you assigned for the class, so this is what we were, intended to read. But I've already read it and I already know the information that's in it, so I just figured I'd use it as a sort of self-study time, if that's okay, Professor.
Understandable. And you can see he kind of walks up to the front of the class, And he like is now kind of like looking at the. Actually, let me make a mind roll for him to see.
Sounds like you just kicked him. Like you just insulted his entire lesson plan. He's like, oh,
All
okay,
right.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. No, I'm
like,
not sorry.
like you're just sitting there like, yeah, no, I'm already done, and so I'm doing my own thing. Instead of him be like, okay, cool, keep being quiet, let the others
Yeah.
study. He's like, let me go rework my entire fucking study plan now.
It's like Glenn's like, hey, you're doing a great job, but can you all teach over there? I'm kind of busy.
I teach
Kind
myself
of. Yeah.
better than how you taught me.
Amazing. And you can see he kind of walks up to the class as he kind of like looks around the room and just surveying all the students. He says, I can see that I guess everybody either read the chapter for today or not that interested in buckets. So why don't we have an open discussion about something else, I guess. The raise of a hand, has anybody ever heard of forbidden curses in this class?
I've been hit by one.
Correct, Mr. Grimm. What? Okay, if you don't mind regaling us with the curse that you know, what was the spell that you encountered?
The Cruciatus curse.
The Cruciatus curse. One of
Was
the.
that
Sorry, say it
what?
one more time.
Was that?
What? Sorry?
What did you say, Glenn?
I'm so confused.
I said, yes, please tell us about your most traumatizing memory.
Yeah. Hey, child, come up in front of the class and tell us about how you were tortured.
Has anybody
Wait,
else
yes, no.
ever? Does anybody else know the remaining 2 curses for the 3 forbidden? Anybody besides Mr. Grimm, please.
Brent's just gonna look around the classroom.
See, nobody
See if
kind of
anybody
raises
else-
their hand. Oh, Miss Holly Hart?
One time I want to partake in
Yes.
class.
Oh, I was muted.
You're good.
The Imperious curse, Imperio.
And yes, in the Imperio. Imperi. Because I know
Imperious.
Imperio was what you say. Okay, Imperious.
It's Imperious.
I got you. Thank you.
Real. Okay, I was right.
The Imperious curse, correct? That's one of them. Can you name the last curse?
Glenn will
Killing
reset there.
her.
Miss Goodwin.
Yes, what Liz said was correct. The killing curse is the third of the 3 unforgivable curses that are outlawed under wizarding law. It kills the victim on impact, instantaneously and painlessly, usually with a flash of green light, and there's no way to block the spell or any counter curse.
Understandable. Great job, Miss Goodwin. Now that we're on the subject, can anybody tell me the reasons why the ministry has forbidden these curses to be used? Or even taught on that matter? No one?
They're
Well,
unforgivable,
It's fair.
one
morally
kills,
unjust.
one puts a person to insane physical and mental damage, and the other one, what the fuck is the other one again? I'm saying that out of character.
Which
One of
The
them-
The
one of
Imperious,
them-
like
One of them
Imperious, yeah,
makes
takes
you-
control.
yeah, it makes you a
Makes
servant.
you a
Okay.
makes you a mind slave.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like mind flayer.
Yeah.
Mind flayer.
So, yeah, Adonis would say, well, one of them puts you through extreme physical and mental pain. The other one makes you a slave. Not too big on that. And the other one kills you. So, yeah.
And for great reasons. So now that we've kind of talked about why they're unforgivable and what they are, I want to motion
Have you
a
all
students.
cast them?
I want to motion a topic of discussion for the class today while we have about the last 30 minutes or so. If these curses are unforgivable, don't you kind of see it that a lot of other spells, if one of them kills, that's bad, of course. One of them enslaves the mind, that's wrong, that's bad. Another one tortures the soul, that's bad and just. But don't you think that a lot of other spells could do the same thing if used in the wrong manner? So
I
I
personally think love should definitely be illegal.
agree.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
Sorry. I personally think that love potion should also be illegal.
Oh, fully agree.
I agree
100%
too.
that one.
Understand.
I agree too.
Is there any
That's
more?
forced consent.
Is there any more spells that we can think of that might be that you think should be deemed unjust or unforgivable to use?
Well, there's one that turns like your skin into like cornflakes, and that just sounds absolutely. That just sounds gross.
Defendo. I mean, you could literally decapitate someone with that one.
Agree.
That one has practical uses, to be
It
honest.
does.
Yeah.
It truly does. But, you
Even
know,
some of the more gruesome spells still have
yeah,
their uses, like the entrail expelling curse.
Incendio
Just
has
sounds like
uses.
just sounds like torture and instant death, but for butchers, it's hopeful.
Yeah.
And
Incendio. Good
that
for them.
brings me to my next point. How many galleons to have a student use one of these curses as a demonstration in class?
What?
No. This is not Mad Eye Moody time. But
Well, not with that attitude.
yeah. Okay. But he says that brings me to my next point. All these curses we talked about have been unforgivable, they're bad, and there's probably a lot more that we could name that could be seen as unforgivable by some people. Don't you think that, let's say, in some instances, there is no other way to stop? Let's just regale time here. Let's say, I'm sure you all have heard of the illegal wizard Grindelwald, correct? We've all heard that tale.
Sure.
Voldemort.
Mm-hmm.
As well. I'm sure that we can all think of many ways to deal with those sorts of wizards and such. But let's say that a wizard just won't go down. To say a wizard just keeps escaping Azkaban, just keeps putting everybody's kind of lives at risk here. Don't you think? Yes, Miss Goodwin?
I understand, or at least I think I understand what you're trying to do here about, like having us have this moral, philosophical conversation. But somehow it just sounds like you're trying to convince us that killing would be
Oh.
okay.
No. I just want you to think, I guess what I'm trying to do here is to get you guys to think about what it truly means to use these curses and the effects that it has on people. Yes, Mr. Grimm?
Also, in the same vein of things, we wouldn't have to use an unforgivable curse to say if you're saying death penalty for the bad wizards. Technically speaking, you wouldn't have to use it. We could just do, a muggle-made killing machine is an option, like a guillotine or one of those many things. Or the fact that we do have other spells that used in certain implications can be used to do it without having to cross the line of using an unforgivable curse. But again,
All
we should
the-
look into rehabilitation and other things before, murder.
Yes, fair point. Yes, Miss Hollyhock?
To add on to what Baz said, or instead of a muggle-made contraption, you could feed them to the dragons.
That could be a option as well. Miss Hollyhock, I don't think I've ever seen something like that before, but I'm sure that
Honestly,
I'm
feeding them
sure
to the
that
dragons makes the killing curse sound merciful.
yes, I'm sure that you know people have thought of it.
Or could we just like turn them to stone? It's a
That's an
possibility.
option as well. But I guess what I'm trying to get at here is I challenge you all to kind of start seeing things or kind of start questioning things when you see something wrong, or kind of start questioning the
Can
teachings of what people tell you in a sense. Not
while
everything
he's
is as it seems. What'd you say?
while he's talking and like teaching, I'm gonna lean over to Glenn and be like, "Who would have guessed you reading your own book would have made him fumble up this bad?
I don't know, just didn't expect it.
You really challenged him with that."
Yep, me sitting here reading a book.
Um,
Anyway,
but he says, I just recommend you all kind of think about it. There are a lot of spells that we use in our world, and for generations and millennia, the ministry has seen fit to, hey Didi, has seen fit to deem these three spells unforgivable. I challenge you to think of maybe some more, or if you think this is right, that these are the only three that can be unforgivable, then so be it. Over the over the next couple of days, I would like you all to write a one-page paper on how you all feel about these certain spells and things like that, and really think about why they're unforgivable, or if you can think of any more, I'd like to be able to be listed as well. But that's going to be all for today. I'm sure you guys have more classes to get to. Thank you all for coming and being Defense Against the Dark Arts class today. I will see you all later. Class dismissed.
Bye, Professor.
Have a good one.
Pack up and leave.
As you guys are kind of packing up and whatnot and grabbing your things, is everybody in your gear is in this class as everybody's leaving. If you all wanted to speak to anybody specifically, you're more than happy to if you like to. If not, then we'll move the scene forward. Nope.
I don't have anyone to talk to. So
Sounds good. Just wanted to ask. As you all kind of come out the door and whatnot, you know that Sage is still in her Xylomancy class. That's usually, she only has it a couple times a month, so when she does have it, it usually takes her the whole day in that class. And she's there for hours on end. As you're kind of walking through and whatnot, you guys can see new portraits on the wall. You guys can see like their pictures from the winter solstice. You guys see like a picture of Adonis and Amy kind of like swaying a little bit, and it's kind of like a repeating picture. You see a picture of the five of you guys in your group kind of all sitting together at a table. And there's just many pictures you see kind of through the hall. Can each of you guys make me a mind roll to see if you see something specific?
I'm sure this will go good there.
9.
9.
I can both sit inside too.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
9, 8, 11. Tragic. You're completely oblivious.
I'm
But
locked into something else, okay? I'm locked into something else.
Glenn, Basilton, and Liv, you guys all see a certain picture on the wall that you kind of didn't spot while you were at the winter solstice. Oops, sorry. You guys see what looks to be your brother Felix and Cassandra, kind of holding hands, walking into the doors of the winter solstice. Something that you guys did not see while you were there. Don't have to speak about it. Don't have to say anything about it. That's just something you see as you guys are walking by. As you do, you guys see Christian kind of come up behind you guys. Hey, did you guys see the new Daily Prophet that came out?
No. What's on it?
Hold on, I got it here. And Christian kind of pulls out his bag and pulls out the paper or whatnot, and hands it to you guys. 5 missing students. That's what it says. 5 missing students found in the woods of Hogwarts. Not sure if Hogwarts is not sure if like Hogwarts is. Sorry, I'll paraphrase. It says like 5 missing students found in the forests of Hogwarts. Not sure how Hogwarts is still standing, and not sure how they're running stuff over there. But it seems like the worst is over. And it's a picture of you guys, if the 5 of you guys kind of walking up towards the bridge and the castle of Hogwarts.
Oh, it's us.
Yeah. Or sorry,
Oh.
6 kids, because Christian was there too.
Oh yeah.
You forget about your own character.
That's so funny.
You're like, why isn't he part of the group? You can't even remember him.
Hey, I'm doing a lot.
Hilarious.
But you see that picture kind of them walking up towards the castle. Is there anything you guys say about it?
Chose any better photos for us at all.
I mean, there wasn't a
Aside
lot of
from photos,
photographers out of there anyway, so. And it was
think
late
we
at
did
night.
great.
I'd look to see. Anyways, does it say anything?
Where did
like,
they even get this picture from?
true?
I don't know. It doesn't.
Who took this picture?
Do you want to like look underneath and see if you can see who took it?
Yes.
Uh,
Photography by.
It's just a random Daily Prophet photographer. We'll say her name is Alexandria Whittlesbottom.
You said this was a photo of us like outside the forest, like coming out. of the forest?
Walking. You remember you guys were walking up on the bridge towards the castle, and the whole group was standing there waiting on you. You weren't there. I don't think you were there for that one when we came back.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the session she missed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's like a
That's why I'm
picture.
what?
It's like a picture of you guys walking on the bridge back towards the castle. And it's like the whole
Okay.
group of
professors
and a few aurors were there.
Cool. Our
Yeah.
triumphant return. Gotcha.
Yes. But yeah, it's just a picture, a random photographer from the Daily Prophet.
Right.
Christian kind of
Yes.
says, "So, are you guys ready for the midterm exams next week?"
No, I'm not ready.
Of course.
That's how that would be.
Yeah. What about you, Adonis? Great. Gotcha. Well,
You're still suffering from the actions of your consequences of your actions.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the midterms, Christian?
Yeah, still kind of working on my wand work and whatnot, but should have potions in the bag, so I think I'm ready.
Do you really though? And Baz is gonna walk away.
Great. Well, I have to get going. I have to get to the library and grab some books and whatnot from Mr. Aaron. But I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Christian. See you later.
Bye. Christian kind of walks off. You guys' next class is at this point you guys would have probably history of magic. probably one of the more boring classes. You guys got about.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Can you just give me like 5 minutes?
You're good. You guys got history of
One sec.
magic. Is
Wait, another
there
study hall.
in their study hall? Is there
Oh my
any?
god, is that the one with Mason, Professor Mason?
No, that's
No, what's
arithmetic.
that?
That's arithmetic. Thank you.
Is that-
I was gonna look. Let me look on the Gox
study
real quick.
hall, or that's the one with the ghost teacher.
Yeah.
History Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one who was supposed to give me a bunch of information that you never gave me that information for.
Did you follow up on it?
Yes. And then you said, I'll get it to you later, and you never did.
Well, you gotta remind me. I forget.
I did, and then I just finally gave up because I kept tired of reminding you.
Well, sorry.
You don't sound sorry.
I'm not.
No, not at all.
But you guys, I guess, continue to history of magic, or do you want to go anywhere else? Do you want to skip the class? What do you guys want to do?
Well, it's a study hall. Glenn's gonna go.
Cool. Glenn is going. Is anybody else going?
I think Baz was just like, alright, I'll go.
Cool. What about you, Ember?
Where are they going? They're going to study hall?
History of
No,
magic
to the
class,
History of magic.
Oh,
which
History
is
of
gonna
Magic.
be
Yeah,
like
might
a
as
study
well.
hall.
It's gonna be like, yeah, gonna go as well. Can't skip
Okay.
class.
And I'm just guessing that Adonis is gonna go. Let me take a quick minute break. Gotta use the bathroom, but I'll be right back. 1 second.
Sure. I'm gonna do last week too.
Gotta just put it on the we'll be right back screen.
Especially as we are not doing anything currently.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
back.
Welcome.
We're on a quick minute break because
Ben.
Christian had to go to the restroom.
Okay, gotcha.
Professor Benz is the history of magic teacher. Okay.
Or
Look, I
ghost
don't
du-
remember the name. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
You look my angel.
I keep singing that song in my head every time I look over there.
Can't help it.
It's a catchy song.
Very.
I
I
finished.
might get some
I've
pizza and wings delivered. I'm so hungry.
Ooh, pizza and wings sounds good.
Not eaten today, and I'm starving.
I've had so much pizza recently. That's become a staple of Cody and mine's diet recently because it's affordable around us. So we're hey, not cooking tonight. Pizza it is.
I recently just had literally a whole entire large stuffed crust pizza to myself. I think it was 2 days ago.
That
Yum.
sounds good. Do you guys have a favorite pizza place, or do you have one of the chain ones that you like?
Yeah, there's a pizza place out here called Siciliano's. That's amazing. It's the best pizza I ever had before.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's a restaurant up the street from my work called Spiro's. It's Greek style pizza and everything, and it's so good.
That sounds great.
But on the cheaper side of things, I get Domino's. Cody gets Little Caesars. Then we both just have our own pizzas.
Exactly.
I like
What is
Domino's
this?
too. Is Johnny's Pizza a thing everywhere?
No.
I've heard of it before.
I think I've heard of it.
Have y'all ever heard of a pizza place called Hungry Howie's?
Mm-hmm. I have.
That's
heard
the
of
worst pizza I ever had in my whole entire life.
it.
That is the worst pizza I've ever had in my entire. This is for people who are watching too. Don't eat Hungry Howie's pizza. It is the sauce. The sauce doesn't even taste like sauce. Okay, you know what it tastes like? I can't really come up with anything creative right now, so I'm just say ass. The cheese, it's not even. It's like the most stiff cheese I've ever had in my whole entire life. Mind you, I've had this pizza 3 times, so I'm allowed to save it. So this is not the whole one bad experience. I'm allowed to save this. I remember the first time I had the pizza was literally, the first time I had the pizza was literally after a football practice. So you expect me to be hungry as hell, which I was. And usually when I'm hungry, I'll admit I'll eat almost anything. Not that. Not that. That was terrible. Awful experience. I had one bite and I was like, I'm going to have something else. Because
On a different note, is Chi playing music? Do I just have her too low?
She has like hallway audios, like
yeah,
it's barely.
like windy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I hear it. I set to turn up to like 90.
I also had it super low, so I didn't hear it
Oh.
either.
I wouldn't even
Also,
call it
I
lunch
am-
lady cheese. Lunch lady cheese tastes much better than that shit.
I am Christian, and Sham is Nano, and Nano's me, and Christian is Glenn.
Oh,
I'm on stream.
How'd that happen?
Sham is Baz.
because Christian turned off his
Nana.
camera.
Yeah, Christian turned
Oh.
off his camera, so it's like all messed up now. Now Nano's live.
I get to be sweet and innocent for once.
Yeah,
I don't
finally,
know if I
huh?
can play that. I know. It's a first. I'm always an asshole. I don't know if I could actually play sweet and innocent.
You could not.
I don't think I have that like talent.
You kind of did. You kind of did in that Blood and Snow session we did. When you think about it,
Yeah, I
you
did a
kind of
little.
did. Yeah, you were definitely innocent. You were definitely innocent in
I
that
was
one.
mostly dumb. I was like, okay, I'm good. We're all good with the group. We're hunting vampires.
Exactly.
Half of being sweet and innocent is being dumb. So
Exactly. Because that means you haven't truly understood the world yet. So you have to
Yeah,
be dumb.
like
You have to be very,
naive.
very dumb.
Yeah. Half of it.
I just noticed how pale I am when I reached back to scratch my cat. I'm like, oh damn, my arm is glowing.
The
Like,
sun.
My arm is glowing.
And your Twilight.
Oh, cause of the sun. That's so funny.
there's a reason I don't go outside that often.
On contrast, it's raining and ugly. Look at that.
well,
Look at that disgustingness.
It's not sunny here. Can I bring the camera around?
Welcome back, Christian.
No, it doesn't go. Never mind. It's not sunny. It's just cloudy and like there was
Okay.
rain earlier. There was some snow and some hail. Our weather's been real bipolar recently.
Ew. Yeah, mine's
I understand that, dude. It's 60 right now.
Oh my God.
rain.
It was 14 yesterday.
Jesus. Yeah, I think it's currently 40 right now here.
Let me look up what it is here.
I gotta actually open up a
Weather.
window. It's 60.
Fahrenheit. It's 42 here.
Hey, you're 2 degrees warmer than me.
Nice.
So, yeah, it's raining. It's raining right now. It says raining. And then if I look at the window, yeah, it says rain.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, sucks. Suck.
You guys ready to hop back in?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
Waiting for you.
As we hop back in here, each of you guys, Donis, you wanted to go to History of Magic as well, right? That's the class that you have after.
Yeah.
Cool. Which is
Just
gonna
skip
be like,
class.
it's gonna be like another defense. I mean, you can if you wanted to. You're probably gonna get punished for
No,
it.
I don't want to. I don't want to fucking lose any more points. I'm good.
But you guys head off to History of Magic. And as you do, this is kind of like a, in high school terms, a study hall for a lot of people. To where like it's a class that you are required to go to, but not a lot of people still don't go to the class. As you guys walk in. There's nobody in the classroom. Well, probably like a couple students here and there, but very bare bones, bare attendance classroom. As you guys walk in, take your seats and whatnot. The ghost kind of appears at the back of the class.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Here we go.
Welcome to History of Magic. Nice to meet you all. Uh, I'm sure that you guys all have potions or I'm sorry, forgot. You guys know me. I'm Professor Bims. Uh, I hope that. Sorry, I'm tired today. The portrait on the left side of the class had me up all night. I still sleep. I don't.
But if you're dead, what reason would you need to sleep? Aren't you, technically speaking, already in an internal sleep?
All right, you guys can do whatever you want for the day. Read whatever class notes that you have. Make sure that you're ready for the midterm exams coming up. Any other questions? Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. And he just disappears. What are you guys? What subject are each of you guys studying?
What subjects are there?
Study for legitimacy.
You got Defense Against the Dark Arts. You got potions. You got charms. You have what else? What's one of the main core? There's one more.
Baz would be doing transfiguration studies.
One more. There's one
This
more.
transfiguration.
Thank you, Transfiguration.
What'd you name?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, charms, potions, Transfiguration. I think there's like one more maybe.
There's a lot. There's divination.
For the main
Yeah.
ones, I think it's just the. Is
Okay.
It just those 4?
Yeah, I think those are the 4 main ones. Then the rest are kind of at your choice to take or not. Especially with you guys being 5th year. What subjects would each of you guys be studying? Just so you know, the subjects that you choose to study here, I will add pluses and bonuses to you guys.
I'm so sorry. I like deassociated because I got an email. Can you say that again? I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
I just said what subjects, or did you catch what subjects you guys?
Yeah,
there are?
no, yeah, it's subjects. My bad. The subjects. I need the subjects.
Transfiguration, Defense Against the Dark Arts, potions, and charms.
Okay. Defense Against the Dark Arts for me.
Okay. Just so you know, whatever subjects you guys choose to study right now, there will be an actual test next session. So whatever you guys choose to study now, you'll get pluses on that component of the test.
Good. I'm gonna take fucking notes then. Lit.
God.
But yeah, okay.
Person
so here's
said,
the thing.
I don't care how much pain your in real life tests are giving you. I'm gonna make you do one for session 2.
We play D&D to escape real life. Puts real life. Have you seen the
Real.
TikTok? That's this girl. She's crying. She's like, "When you said this game was gonna be realistic, I thought it'd be like adventure and hardcore, but no, it's just I'm paying taxes."
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's not like I have one test. Wait, like a test per week or anything.
Yeah. All right. What subject are you guys studying? Adonis, you're studying Defense Against the Dark Arts. Nano or Baz, what are you studying?
I think I'm gonna do transfiguration.
Transfiguration.
Baz is already good at charms and dark arts, so.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Liv?
I have a question first about the test.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is like real school.
Yes.
Is there gonna be a test on everything, or is the test just gonna be on the one that we pick?
It's
gonna be on everything.
everything, but
It's gonna
Christian's
be on
give us
everything.
extra.
Yeah. On the
It's gonna
com-
be one that we had to do year 1, where he's gonna make up the test. It's gonna be different for all of us, so we can't cheat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Question:
But-
Is there gonna be a study guide for all
No.
this?
No.
Okay. All right.
So what does the choosing one subject do? Sorry,
You get extra points to your test. So like you'll get just free extra points to whatever component of the test. So like if there's the potions part of the test, if you choose to study potions now, you'll get extra points added onto that.
Oh.
So like if you do bad on your potions, You said what?
We'll all have a potions question.
Yes.
But it'll just be like 3 points. Okay.
So then does it matter what we choose?
Yes.
Uh,
Each of you guys are gonna
We'll
have.
already get the points on top of it, right?
What do you mean?
You kind of see what I'm saying? So like if I choose potion and Baz chooses charms,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll all have like not the same question, but the same like category of questions. If I get a +2 and he gets a +2, then it doesn't matter that mine is in potions and his is in charms because we'll still both be getting a +2. Does that make sense?
I see what
Did
I see what
No.
you mean. I see what
No.
you mean.
I see what you.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm confused too.
It's like if everything that we study will give us a bonus, and we'll
Uh-huh.
all get a +2, let's say, then does it matter what we choose to study?
Yeah,
We'll
because
all
each
get
of
a
you guys
+2.
will have separate tests.
He's gonna do like how we started the first year test. Remember our first owls, where he pulled us each into whispers, gave us our own individual test,
I
and
get
it's
that part.
not gonna have the same questions and all that.
The part that confuses me. So is it that if you get the question right, then you'll get the bonus? Because then that
No,
makes sense
if you
to
get
me.
the question wrong, you'll if you study potions, right? Let's say you study potions, and there you get to the potion, portion of the test, and you get that question wrong. Well, you chose to study potions, so it's almost like you'll get that question right because the points will be added from what you chose to study.
Okay, so it is beneficial if I get that specific question wrong
Yes.
to have studied that topic.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess Baz is gonna
Okay.
study potions then, because that's the one I don't actually know shit about. In real life.
Okay.
I don't know shit about anything, so there's that.
Okay.
I don't know what to
In
pick.
the same vein of things, though, could you actually give us like something to help us out in like, because
We'll
not
see.
all of us have time to actually know everything about Harry Potter.
Real.
We'll see.
I don't have time
Because-
to study for this, Christian.
What do you mean we'll see? Motherfucker, give us a study guide, something!
Or none of
Throw
us
me a
during the
bone
test.
here!
We'll
I
see.
have real life.
I can't just
tests.
go into a booty
study
butt
for
naked.
both.
Yeah.
I'm not making
like,
I'm not making it hard.
work
Don't worry.
10-hour days.
I'm not making it hard, okay? Just
How many
chill.
questions? How many questions?
Wasn't it
How many
like 5?
questions?
Or
The multiple
We'll
choice.
see. I haven't made it
last
yet.
time? It wasn't a lot. I remember it being. It was pretty quick. Whatever it was.
Is it multiple choice?
Yes, you guys don't need to stress over this. It's not a big deal. It's okay.
I am.
It's not
Maybe
gonna
you
be
should start
super
with
I
that.
hard.
don't like taking tests.
I don't like taking tests either. I have terrible test anxiety.
Well,
Taking-
sorry.
I cheated my way through every single class I've ever been in.
Jesus.
We'll see. All right.
You can't use
You
this
saying
one,
we'll see is
too.
not making me feel better. I hope you
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah.
That doesn't help us in any way.
Good.
Nope.
All right. So you're set. You're Adonis. Baz, you've changed to potions. Liv, are you still keeping your charms? I think you said.
I didn't pick any.
Okay. Adonis, are you still sticking to your defense against the dark arts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you choosing, Glenn?
Um. Yeah. It literally does not matter. Charms.
Okay.
Charms.
Thank
I
you.
just chose potions because that's like the one thing like out of Harry Potter that I fully know.
I don't
nothing
know.
about.
I don't know what to choose. I guess potions too, because I also don't know things about potions.
Yeah. Okay. So potions, charms. What else? I think that's everybody. Correct. Yeah, I think so. All right.
Yeah, I don't know anything about potions. Okay, go with potions.
Each of you guys spend the next couple hours studying and whatnot. Getting the hard brass and stuff. The day goes on. It's probably around lunchtime or so right now. And you guys, I'm guessing, go to the Great Hall. Or if you don't want to have lunch and you maybe want to eat lunch somewhere else, you can go do that as well. You guys go to the Great Hall, have some good food, and you guys are back in class. You have your last class of the day, which is charms. which is usually you go to Professor Black, but she's not here, so you guys will go to Professor Moore's class. So, guys, head off to Professor Moore's class, and as each of you guys enter, what's up, Nano?
Oh, I thought we did Moyer this morning.
Yeah, but he's
They're just back. Yeah, we're going back because
okay.
Black is out. Black's out.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So,
So-
you know, they're just like, you're doing 2 work.
Okay.
Yeah, because that evil bitch is out. So we have to have some warrior.
Yep. As you guys go in, can each of you guys make me a mind roll as you enter the class?
This is gonna go great.
Sure.
Thank you.
How the fuck did I get 2 twice in a row? Oh my lord. How the fuck?
I got 8 twice in a row.
10.
Of course you get a 14. Okay.
Well, Glenn's the smartest out
Yeah,
of all of
Glenn's
us. She got the
yeah.
most
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it. Of course you got a 14.
As you guys walk in, I would say Basilton and Glenn, you guys see open. As you guys walk in and walk past Professor's desk to take you guys' seats, you guys see the book that is open on the desk is Expecto Patronus is the spell that is on the desk. And as you guys say what, Glenn? Say what, Glenn? No, what you're gonna say? Go ahead.
Nothing.
Baz and
Nothing.
Thank you.
Baz and Liv have their Patronuses, correct? Okay, yeah, because you guys got it when you guys were put in that dark ass dimension.
Yeah.
You had to go
yeah.
against like 3.
she killed one and like I killed 2 of them or something, or we both
Yeah.
killed one. It was a fight.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
got teleported to another world.
They do indeed.
Yeah, that happened.
As you guys walk and take your seats and whatnot, people from the year kind of start filing in, sitting at desks and things like that. You get a message come in onto your desk, Glenn, from Xiao Zhang herself.
Is it now?
It is indeed. I'm sure you open it up, correct?
Sure.
As you do, all it says is look up.
Okay,
You
so
look up.
Glenn's gonna look up and look around, like what's
As you do, you can see coming out of like the office door is Zhao Zhang, with Professor Moyer, and he says, Professor Moyer says, "Welcome to Charms class, you all today. I know I just saw you guys a couple hours ago, but welcome back. As you all know, I'm taking over for Professor Black since she's out. We are going to be learning Expecto Patronum, and to help me today, getting ahead on some of her ministry advancement trials, I think you said, Shao." And she says, "Yes, indeed, Professor Moore." Okay, Zhao is going to be aiding me out today, helping me out. So if you have any questions or whatnot, feel free to ask her as well as me. So can each of you all move your desks to the side of the room so we can make some space? And open your pages to chapter 75 for the spell that we're learning today. Inspiration, Ember,
What? What?
for grabbing your wand.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's there.
It's okay.
I don't have one, so there's
It's all
that.
right.
either?
It's okay. It's
There's
okay.
that.
It's okay.
I'm just extra, guys. It's okay.
Just extra. As you guys stand in the
There.
classroom, you guys have moved your desks to the side of the room and kind of made ample space for you guys to wave your wands and cast your spells. Professor Moore says, "All right, so it's the spell that we're learning today, or the charm, is going to be called Expecto Patronum. Can the class please repeat Expecto Patronum?"
Expecto Patronum.
Expecto Patronum.
Thank you. Thank you. We are going to be going over that spell today. A spell widely known to be used against specifically Dementors. Does anybody know what a Dementor is? Mr. Grimm.
I'm gonna point out, Liv, and be like, we've already fought 3 of them.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Does anybody know exactly what a Dementor is?
They're dark creatures who are soulless, and they deprive the mind from happiness. They also guard the wizard prison, Azkaban.
Amazing job. 2 points to Ravenclaw. As well as Miss Goodwin, do you know what a Dementor's kiss is?
It is the way that a Dementor kills, by sucking out a person's soul.
Thank you. I'm sorry to bring down the mood in class. I know it's not something pleasant for everybody to talk about. But
Wouldn't be the first time today.
Guys, real quick. Colin said my mental health. I just need to share that.
Nice. But we are going to be practicing the spell to ward against Dementors today. Can each of you guys please grab your wands? I'm assuming that you all do. He says the spell is going to be called Expecto Patronum. When you all cast a spell, you will conjure your Patronus, which is the spell embodiment of one of your happiest memories. Of course, it makes sense for you, the happiness to be against the emptiness of a Dementor. So, can each of you guys roll me some magic rolls?
Sure can.
Do we add our bonuses to them too?
Yes, if you have a magic bonus, please add it to it.
Oof. Okay. Wait, my magic is a 3.
Why do I have
correct?
a -1 to Expecto on my sheet?
Oh, that's because when we were originally casting it, we had never casted it before, so he gave us a minus to it type of thing. Because we were
Oh, is
pretty
that
much, it's not. I don't
is
think
that
it's applied now.
gone? Is
No,
that
that's gone.
now?
That's gone.
Cool.
Okay, my magic is a
Does
3.
this
Okay, I have
count?
to make sure.
Our +1 to pluses to attack rolls, like +2 to attack from Dueling Club.
Yeah. Does that add on to this also?
I would say no, because you're not actively attacking anyone. You're just kind of casting a spell. I would say no. You're not actively
Okay.
in a duel with somebody.
Okay. So that only counts like in combat.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, from dueling. Okay,
I got-
so
I got a
plus
15.
2.
A 15? Nice.
Yeah.
I got
Hold on,
12.
sorry. I'm just
9 plus 3.
editing it. So +2 in combat.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just changing. Sorry, I'm just changing the wording on my sheet so I don't get confused.
You're good,
again.
Ember.
Oh, that was a shit roll. Okay. 8.
8. Amazing.
We all got an inspiration from the last session, correct? Because our stuff we had.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay,
think-
so I have
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What do we get inspiration?
I didn't use it. I'm just asking.
For our
we get?
For all your outfits and
everything.
stuff.
For our outfit.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. I did.
Are you using your
Yeah.
inspiration, Sham?
Yeah.
Okay.
She sounds so defeated.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
That is not. Is it a success? No, that's a part.
No, that's a partial success. Yeah.
Better than no success.
Yeah, but I never remember when I have inspiration and I never use it,
Oh, okay.
and then it's like it disappears because I don't remember it. Is that just a reroll or
I
is it a
have-
plus to something?
It's a reroll.
It's like advantage. Yeah.
Well,
No, it's not advantage, just a reroll.
so
So even
So
if
is
it's
it-
lower, so if it's lower, you have to take the lower.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you sure? Is this a...
Yes,
I think it's
that's
Christian's
in-house
home where
rule?
that's
it's
how I've
either an
always done
in-house
it.
rule that
House
he's
rule.
making up on the spot.
No, that's
you
how
doing
I've
bit?
always
Our
done it.
house
No,
rule.
don't do that. No, don't do that. Because when we were in Fable Fates, I said the same thing. When you do inspiration, whatever you re-roll, if it's lower than what you've
He did
rolled,
do that. I will admit he did, like literally the first session that we did that I ever did.
5e.
I used inspiration. I got 7 when beforehand. I
Ember,
believe I
this
got,
is
like,
what
an
I'm.
11.
This is my homebrew rule. This isn't 5e.
All right. Well, then I'm
Okay,
not using
okay, I was
inspiration. I'll
like,
save it for an
God.
actual crappy roll.
Okay.
Wait, so then inspiration is like...
You would only use
Useless.
it if you have failed. Then.
Yeah.
It's a
You would
re-roll?
only use it if you got like a 1.
I'm fine with that.
What if you get something lower? That's
Sorry.
crazy. Now I'm anxious about inspiration. My anxiety went from here to all the way up here.
I'm sorry, but I've always said that.
I'm surprised this is the first time y'all hearing about this because literally that's the way we work.
I'm gonna say that like you haven't
I've never
held
heard
us
this
to that
before.
before because you've had us. Because I will say I've done.
Because you guys have
inspiration and
always
lower.
rolled higher.
No, I've rolled
No,
lower with
I've-
my inspiration, and you had me use my higher roll.
All right. Well,
yeah,
it's
I feel like
if
I
I've
feel like
always
I
done
started
that-
I was
lower
like, this-
and went with
if
higher.
okay. All right. If I've always done that, then we're good. Do it.
God, now I'm anxious.
Wait a fucking minute. So they get to keep it, but we don't? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Let's not stress.
I get it. I get it. You know, it's the firstborn's always the ones who are like, you know, treated better.
It's okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm going with that 8. So.
Okay. Ember, you're going with your 8. Now you're going with your 15, 12, 8. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Change this up.
Can I do something?
Sure. What do you want to do?
So I've done this before and you allowed it. I'm not sure if you're allowed now. Can I give her my inspiration?
I think
All
you
right.
said in the past that it's not allowed.
I have.
He just
What?
said yes. I'm trying to throw you a bone
Oh, sorry,
here.
I didn't have my. Sorry, I didn't have the cams pulled up. I didn't see.
I'm trying to throw you a bone here. But yeah. Then I'll give her my inspiration. I'm cool with not having inspiration. If I fail, I fail. Well, I didn't fail on this one, but I'll just give her. She can use one of mine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cause like any.
No, you're fine.
anything,
Okay.
any. I didn't mean to start shit.
Why would?
Now I feel bad.
It's fine. Nobody started anything.
That's better than a.
It's better.
an
It's
8.
better. It's better.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Let's be. It's better.
All right. As each of you with a wave of your wands, usually when you guys cast spells, they are attuned to, you know, the color of your magic. For, I think, Ember, it's pink. For Sham, or for Glenn, it is a light blue, baby blue, correct? Or a purple?
Wait,
Purple.
you said color of magic of our magic?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah, so like the tip of your wand will glow.
It is here.
Will glow.
This is my first time hearing about this. I even know we have that. That's so cool.
Yeah. For Nano, I'm pretty sure it's like a dark green, correct?
Yeah, like black mixed with green.
Cool. And for Adonis, we're just gonna say red.
Fiery red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you guys cast Expecto Patronum, instead of each of you guys' color, it is a pure, just like white, a pure, like wispy, ghosty white. And as each of you cast these spells, we're gonna start with Basilton here. What would you be thinking about as one of your happiest memories to cast this spell?
I think just like times with his friends, like the good times, like the sleepovers and
So for
times with Quentin, stuff like that.
so for
No?
you, it's more of a recollection of a lot of memories rather than just one specific memory.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's a lot of shit not good in Bass's life right now, so he's like, all right, let's just extra happiness.
Cool. As you cast it, I can't remember what we said that yours was before.
I think it was like, I might be wrong. It was like a fox or a hyena, something like that. I know it was like,
I think it was a hyena.
was it a hyena? Okay.
I think it was, but don't don't yeah.
I
don't
think it
quote
was a
me on
hyena. I
this.
think it was a striped hyena.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because I remember it had like a certain detail about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it had the mohawk that striped hyenas have.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I remember too. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I was like, when I did my Patronus test day before, I had a hyena and a runespore.
Yeah, so that is what he
Nice.
makes.
As you cast it, as this hyena kind of like runs underneath, like in between your legs, and then kind of runs around the classroom. You can see it kind of knocks over one of the students next to you, and then just kind of like makes circles around you before it dissipates. And then next we're gonna go to Adonis here. Adonis, as you kind of wave your wand and cast Expecto Patronum, what would be one of your happiest memories here? Like I say, like Nanos, it could be a recollection, or if it's one specific memory, you can do that as well.
For him, it's going to be it's just an instinct. I think for him would be meeting Christian. Despite the fact that he's angry right now, that was like the biggest turning point for him being at Hogwarts.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You think back to that dark time in the woods of going out on a limb and meeting Christian, and you guys exploring that kind of crypt together, even though it was some bad memories in the end of that. It was filled with a lot of good ones. And what would be your Patronus as you cast the spell?
Is that really a question? Come on. We all know it's going to be a dragon. So, yeah.
I didn't know that, so yeah.
You didn't?
No.
He's been very interested in dragons like this,
creatures?
this whole entire
Never
As like, we're not gonna say like a big fucking huge dragon, but we'll say like a medium, smaller dragon kind of floats around you as it flaps its wings and kind of flies throughout the ceiling and goes around the class. You can see it spilling this like wispy, illuminated white fire out of its mouth, and not catching anything on fire in the room, but like almost like a ghostly white, a ghostly fire as it kind of casts and shoots and kind of blows wind all around the room. As we go here to Glenn, as you kind of do as well a wave of your wand and say the words Expecto Patronum, what would Glenn be thinking about here?
Kind of similar to Baz. It's gonna be like a bunch of different memories kind of coming together. So she'll think about Ozzy being sorted into Hufflepuff, and then like Zhao like laughing at the three broomsticks, I think.
Yep.
And then like Baz helping her meditate after the big emotional moment. Liv and her making up.
Nice.
And we're like hugged afterwards, and
Nice.
her and
Amazing.
Sage winning the Quidditch match. And then like Adonis, just every time she turns around, him being there and being Adonis.
Nice. As you're kind of thinking about these spew of memories and your friends and whatnot, coming out, what would come out of the tip of your wand? What would be your Patronus?
Black swan.
A swan. Interesting.
Ooh,
A
thanks.
black swan.
A black
Ah.
swan.
Because you're black?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Jeez. As this swan, this kind of like this kind of like ghostly black swan kind of comes out of the tip of your wand. It kind of stands there about maybe a couple feet taller than you. Kind of like walks around the room, and just like studying people, studying much like you, kind of studying everything around you, looking at certain people, looking at what they're wearing, and then as it comes back to you, it does a cool circle around you and dissipates. And then Ember, as you cast Expecto Patronum and do a wave of your wand, what would you be thinking about here as Liv is casting Patronum for the second time? Okay, we'll go on to Christian. As Christian does a wave of his wand, and
I wonder what this one's gonna be.
I would say Christian's thinking about his mom, and more so when he was a kid, and they were moving from place to place, city to city, trying to, of course, hide the fact that they're a family of werewolves and whatnot. And then it kind of swirl and change to memories of his friends, of you guys, being at Hogwarts, going to Seraphim, and all these crazy adventures. And as Christian kind of focuses and waves his wand around the room, a small wolf comes out of his wand, and kind of like pounces and runs around the room and whatnot. No, it's a wolf. As it runs around the room and whatnot. And kind of like not tramples, but like howls a little bit in the middle of the room as it disappears. And Liv did hello. As you kind of cast Expecto Patronum, what would you be thinking about as you cast the spell? Or what would Liv be thinking about?
Liv would be thinking about when Christian asked her to the winter solstice with the bull truckles.
Amazing.
And like I'm pretty sure they kissed then, didn't they? That was like their
They
first
did.
kiss, wasn't it?
They
Yeah,
did.
so like with the bow truckles and then the first kiss.
Amazing. What Patronus will be coming out of the tip of your wand?
God, where'd it go? Hold on. I have it somewhere. It's somewhere. Where'd it go? Please hold.
Holding.
No, it's here. God, I know it's here somewhere. Did I not put it in my sheet? I guess not. Hold on. If it's not on her sheet, then it will be here. Stuck. Her Patronus is a ragdoll cat.
A ragdoll cat. Amazing as it kind of like runs around the room, kind of scampers. You can see it like there's like a little speck of light kind of shining into the room from the window as it's trying to like paw at it and scratch it on the floor, but of course it doesn't do anything. And it kind of runs back over to you, and as soon as it does, it dissipates. And as you guys kind of stand there, Professor Moyer kind of walks around the class looking at everybody's Patronus's charms and just viewing everyone, and he says, "Amazing, amazing Patronuses, everyone. As you all can see, in some of the darkest places, all you have to do is look to each other and think upon the memories that you all have made, either with one another or people that you love in your life. And as always, light shall beat the dark and show you the right path. I hope that everybody keeps practicing, keeps studying these spells, and continuing to be greats. I'm very proud of each one of you. This is a short lesson today, a small lesson, but that is going to be all. Class dismissed. You guys head back out. Or pack up. And let me...
Patronus.
Yay!
Did we get any house points for that?
I
Corporeal
mean-
Patronuses?
What's his name? What's her? Sorry, not what's his name. What's her name?
Harry
Glenn.
Potter.
Glenn got 2 points from.
Yeah, from what's it called? Having the correct information about the Dementor kiss.
Indeed.
I was just saying, like, about the cat, like, us actually successfully casting a spell that's supposed to be hard to cast.
Well, I mean, you guys are fifth
having the
year now.
I mean, corporeal
good job.
Patronuses, though?
Good job.
Corporeal. Wait, hold.
But I mean, you guys just did
I
the
think
task
because
you
of-
were assigned.
But the task was to cast Expecto Patronum, not to have a fully corporeal Patronus.
What do you mean by corporeal?
Normally,
Normally, the first time you cast it is just like a wispy little something.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
We had a
Yeah,
friggin'
Like
dragon.
Harry Potter worked on it for a year before he could cast it.
well, you guys did it in your first try.
That's
That's 'cause we're
there's
awesome.
Corporeal
Because
and
you're awesome.
incorporeal. And corporeal Patronuses are, I believe, quite. I'm just double checking. I'm like pretty sure it's quite hard.
Supposedly,
Have
according to
fully-
Fanon, Voldemort cannot cast a Patronus.
That
Indeed,
makes
yeah.
sense. Being able to cast even an incorporeal Patronus was still seen as an impressive feat.
So we'll just write it into canon that we were the
Yeah.
5 that did it out of the classroom.
Yeah.
The entire class of students.
Sitting there, kind of like waving their wands. What the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, you guys are doing great. You're doing great. Here's a fucking dragon. A goddamn dragon.
It's a
What?
hyena.
Who has a dragon?
I do.
Adonis.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I just needed a minute to like de-stress.
Yeah.
I had a
You're
lot
good.
of anxiety. But so Adonis has a dragon.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah. It looks like a baby,
Oh my
small,
God.
kind of.
That's so cool though.
Okay,
Dragon
don't
Patronuses
downplay the fucking dragon. Okay.
I mean, it's not a
Dragon, dragon,
huge.
dragon. I don't
Yeah,
expect it to
but
be a huge
dragons
dragon. I'm just saying. I
Patronuses?
noticed that you're like, oh, here's a hyena. Here's a swan that's taller than you. Adonis, you have a small fucking dragon. Just saying. Just saying.
Well, I mean, it
You're
would
just saying,
make
oh, the dragon's the same size as you.
it would make sense because you
Dragon-
are the ones that use. You are the one that uses the least magic in the group when it comes to
Yes,
casting
but you're
spells.
ignoring the fact that dragon Patronuses are the rarest Patronus.
Top 12.
In canon, the only person who has a dragon Patronus is Dumbledore. Sham, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Good job.
to be real, I didn't even know you could have a magical creature as a Patronus.
Yeah, you can.
You can. It's just very
Like mine is a rune spore.
yeah.
Good job. Gold star.
Stop fucking clapping. Get your gold star away from me.
Oh no, he had a phoenix. Professor Dumbledore, he had a phoenix.
Oh, sorry, Phoenix.
But that was the only known like magical
Phoenix.
creature.
I thought I was. Is dragon a rare Patronus? Oh, sorry. It's one of the most. It's one of the rarest. It's not the rarest.
Yeah, it's not the rarest is a unicorn, I believe. if I'm correct.
I'm seeing that most uncommon of all possible Patronuses are
Or is it
magical
a like
creatures such
a
as
bird?
dragons, thestrals, and phoenixes. So just all magical creatures are very
Oh, these guys have
rare.
been more
So
powerful than Harry Potter, Colin. I think they were doing shit that Harry
The
couldn't even think of.
albatross is the most rare Patronus. What? And the albatross?
That's weird.
Okay, that is weird. What that says about a person?
But
So I
as you
was
guys-
slightly wrong.
It's okay.
But we get the. I understand the thought behind that.
It's in the 12 rarest.
Nice.
Concern behind that thought. That's what I was trying to say.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can we have names for our Patronus?
If you want to make one, sure you can.
Okay.
Sure, I don't care. But as you guys in class for the day, there is a few things that some of you have to do or can do. Glenn and Basilton, you guys know that there is a prefect meeting going on in the prefect corridor in a couple hours. It's probably around like 2 p.m. right now. It's probably the prefect meeting is probably at like 4. So you two can go to that if you choose. Ember, you can choose to have a team meeting today, as you guys do have a Quidditch match upcoming this weekend. You don't have to. You can schedule it for a different day if you like, or you can do it today.
I don't know if I feel like Liv would do it, but I don't know if me, Amber, can handle Amy right now.
Okay. Well, she's not on the team. Remember, she walked off.
And then Adonis told her that it would be smart if she just didn't play Quidditch anymore.
She hasn't quit.
I would say she's never told you personally that she's quit, but after the talk with Adonis, she has come up with her own thoughts, personal thoughts, that she probably is not going to play.
Okay.
But she's never told Liv that personally.
She's never told Liv that. Okay. I will. God. Okay. I'll hold their team meeting.
Cool.
And I, as Ember, hope that she's not there.
Cool.
Because I, as Ember, cannot handle her right now. God.
Sounds good.
To be fair, she's been much better.
She's been cool.
She's gonna send me into a panic attack.
Adonis, you're kind of the only one that doesn't have anything scheduled or anything. What would you like to do with your free time for the rest of the day?
I think I need to have a talk with Christian.
Okay. Would you want to do that right after this class, or would you want to wait on that? Like,
I'm gonna wait on that.
Okay. As you guys get out of class, is there anything you guys would be doing? Anybody specific that you want to go talk to after this class, or do you guys just want to skip to the big events?
Glenn's gonna eat lunch.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'd
I'm
say
also
Baz would be eating lunch, but also studying while eating lunch for the tests. That's
Cool.
coming up.
same.
Sounds good.
Has Glenn been tutoring people still?
Yes, on and off. On and off. Of course, off while you guys were in Seraphim.
That's true.
I was actually thinking the other day, would you, it's been about maybe a couple weeks that you guys have been back at Hogwarts. Would Glenn have went right back into tutoring people, or would she have said, no, I'm going to chill on that for a little bit?
If the deal is still on with the professors about her getting extra lessons, then she would just go back into tutoring people. So Glenn might actually, yeah, that would be what she's doing.
Okay.
Well.
Would
So
you...
maybe like just get food and then go tutoring.
Cool. I would say your tutoring session today is with Felix.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. We can roleplay that, or we can just say you tutor him. It's up to you.
Either way.
Okay. Are there any hot girls on the Quidditch team? God, stop being horny.
Yes. And let's remember the fact that they're teenagers.
Yes.
Oh, Colin. I thought you as Christian were asking. I was like, what?
I was like, Christian, calm down.
I was like,
No.
Christian, what?
Everybody on the Quidditch team is under 17.
The one kid that Baz gave a task to, where is he?
He is. Are you talking about the one that you guys tortured?
No.
Yeah, the Karen. No, the Karen.
The Karen.
Oh,
the one
yes,
that I
yes.
gave a job to make friends.
Yes.
10 friends.
Are you're trying to figure out where he's at, correct?
Yeah.
I'll
I wanna see if I
probably
can see him.
I'll probably say he's not around because he's in different classes than you, but I would say probably a good idea is just to go to the common room and see if you see him around if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Baz would go to the common room to check on him.
Cool. Adonis, I'm presuming you just gonna go eat lunch, just trying to try to chill out for a little bit.
Yeah. For the sake of comedy, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna bring some food. I'm going towards the common room as well.
Okay.
I find it relaxing there.
It's not gonna be relaxing in a bit. And then, Liv, did you want to schedule the team meeting, send out messages to the Quidditch team to say, hey, we have a meeting today at this time, or would you rather put that off for a different day?
Oh, I'll do it today.
Okay, so you're gonna send out messages to the team, just kind of let them know, hey, we have a meeting at, let's say 6, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Cool. All right. We're gonna go with Bastion first. They're probably then gonna go to Glenn, and then we'll see what Adonis and Win Ember what they're up to. Or sorry, Adonis and Liv. Basildon, as you kind of head into the common room, you can see as you're walking by. And question for you: what type of prefect do you think you would be? Like, if there's some kids kind of like jesting off of each other, if you're on the way to the common room and you see a group of kids kind of just casting spells at each other willy-nilly, nothing lethal, nothing damaging, would you stop it, or would you kind of just say, hey, don't break anything?
I'd be like, hey, don't break anything, because, like, again, practicing. Like, Baz has done way worse. I mean, I turned a kid's backpack into a badger and had it maul him. Like,
So you're not a hard ass.
no.
I guess that's what I'm asking. Cool.
I imagine him as like, remember that? Did you get that DM I sent you? It was like a cool teacher. I sent
Yeah.
you yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. Hey guys, I'm just gonna come up here, just letting you guys know, don't do anything too dangerous. Don't kill each other. Anything else? Cool. All right. And then
Yeah, like what Glenn's saying. I would walk as I walk by. I'd be like, not shoulder out, do this. Like, fix their technique. Like, that's better.
like,
Say-
Houdini, what are you doing? Come on, foot.
Yeah.
foot.
Come on, if you're gonna break the rules, break them properly.
As you walk into the Quidditch common room, the Slytherin common room, sorry. You walk in, and there is a kind of small table in the corner over by one of the windows looking out into the underwater Black Lake. And you can see the kid is kind of sitting there. He has about maybe like 10 textbooks all scattered around the table, as he too has midterm exams coming up. But he has not seen that you've entered the common room. Would you like to approach him?
Is there another chair at the table, or is there it's the one?
Yeah,
chair that he's
we'll say it's another chair.
Okay, I would just kind of like use my wand, make it like turn, so I can just like sit down and be like, so how's making friends going?
As you pull the chair out, before you say anything, he kind of looks up and says, "That's taken." And then he like realizes it's you. Sorry, sir.
Don't call me Seb. How is making friends going?
I have yet to infiltrate the Quidditch team.
No need to infiltrate. Just talk.
Gotcha. There was that one guy, Christian in Hufflepuff. He's a 5th year. He seems to be nice. We talked for a little
No.
bit.
Oh
No,
my fucking god. I'm
No.
sorry.
not him. I'm putting one rule, one stipulation on friendship. Not Christian. Trust me.
Well, then that brings me back down to 0 friends.
Why is Christian talking to first years. That's weird. Okay.
Hey, thank you so much, Jalen, for the subscribe. Really appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much.
Hey, Zayla.
Thank you, Zaylin.
What's good, Zay?
Yeah. So he's just like, look, maybe try talking to people in your own year. You know, like.
Yeah, of course. I every time I try to talk to somebody in my year, they usually walk off. Sorry, they usually walk off. So
Well, maybe it's because you've been try to relate to someone on.
Well, how am I
level
supposed to? I've studied a lot of past prefects, and it doesn't seem like every prefect is friends with everybody. How am I supposed to be a prefect and be friends with everybody? Well, sorry,
The
prefect's
fact that
assistant.
you're not my assistant, but the fact that you are studying prefects. Okay, what is something that interests you? What are your interests
Um,
outside of prefects and rules?
Astrology.
Okay, go to the astronomy tower. There's probably a kid there that likes astronomy, and you could talk to them about astrologers or other space-related things.
I don't know. We do have midterms coming up. I can't TV my focuses.
After midterms. Okay? I understand midterms are big tests. But there's other things that are important too, like social development.
Gotcha. Hey, question for you.
Yes.
I heard some in the library they have every Daily Prophet paper that's been published. Just kind of going back and going over stuff. I saw something about a underwater tournament that you were in a couple years ago.
Yes. The House Cup. Or was it what was it called? The House Cup? Or no?
The
House
tournament of
Challenges
two,
or
House
something?
Cup 1 and 2.
The tournament, yes. What about
Um, what? There's not many articles on what really happens under the Black Lake, and I was just wanting to ask if possible.
well, we got attacked by a dark wizard. And we survived, and now we're here. Because I feel like that part is known, is that right? That we were attacked by
Yeah.
like a dark wizard was caught.
I will say so. It's one of those things where like it's known to certain people. Like if you work in the ministry, you would know it, but like it's not something that they published in the Daily Prophet.
What is the public story of what
The public story of what happened is that like there was a malfunction with the Black Lake in the tournament and things like that, and they kind of had to call it quits early on the whole thing. It's like there was some sort of technical malfunction with wands and whatnot, or something like that.
Alright, I'm just gonna retcon what I just said then.
Okay.
'Cause I thought that like it was common knowledge that like Dark Wizard was
Yeah.
attacked. It was stopped. And then, yeah. But well, you know, the air bubble spell ended up popping, and then also where we were supposed to collect the gem, that popped, and so they just evacuated all of us.
Okay.
You know, magic sometimes doesn't work the best.
Understand. Is
Why were you researching that one? All things to look into.
can you make? I'll give you a choice. Can you make me either a mind or a soul roll here?
I think I have a +1 to mine, so I'm doing mine. 10.
10. It says, with that 10, you can kind of see that was mind, correct?
Yeah.
You can kind of see that with this mind, he has the kind of the textbooks that he has open on the table. You can kind of see that like some of them are like defense magic, and defensive spells against dark wizards or dueling or anything like that. And you can see his hand slightly shake when you're telling the story. You can tell he's probably scared.
Can I see if like would I know if the defense magic he's looking into would be something like of their defensive like arts stuff?
Yeah, he's not
Or would
looking at
it be
anything
like out of
crazy.
okay, so like would it be like he's a second year, so would it be like a little bit more advanced type stuff for him, like something that wouldn't be on his fine, you know?
Maybe like he's second year, so you're probably looking at maybe just like year 3 spells or anything like something big better to defend himself with, of course.
Are you needing to learn defense magic?
No, I'm fine on that. Just kind of wanting to know more about dark wizards and stuff.
Well, they're
Do-
pain in the ass.
Do they often attack Hogwarts students?
Not every student. They pick like a select group, and then that group is who they're like, fuck those children in particular for some reason.
Is,
Yeah.
do you think? And you can see his hands start to shake just a little, slightly, a bit more. Do you think that I'm part of that attack group?
Has anything happened to you? I'm asking this as the prefect, the person who's supposed to keep you safe, but also as an acquaintance.
Okay.
If what's going on? I can maybe help, or I have friends that can also help.
There's just some people on Diagon Alley that my mom was conversating with them before I came to in the summertime before I started school this semester, and they just looked a little out of place.
Like golden masks, hand pins, you know. stuff
I
like that, or
didn't see a golden mask, but I did see a gold hand.
Can I have your mother's name?
Patricia.
Patricia.
Cobblepot.
All right there, Mr. Penguin. Damn. Okay. Well. Look. Just keep practicing. Also, try to make friends. There's safety in numbers. I'm gonna say that now.
Do you oftentimes
Okay.
fight with your friends?
From this, when bad situations arrive, it's better to have people behind you to assist you than to be fighting a whole situation by yourself. Especially from my experience in dueling club, you know, having your team with you to having no one. Because
Gotcha.
It's not very fair to be in a 1-on-5 fight.
Gotcha.
Also, look into transfiguration magic. You can use so many loopholes with that. Badges are useful.
Okay. Thank you so much, Prefect Basildon. I appreciate all the
Just
knowledge.
pass.
Pass. Thank you so much.
But after a while, take a break. Go talk to somebody about astronomy that is in the same year as you. I'm gonna talk to Christian about talking to children. That's weird. It's if you need anything, just message me. Okay? I want to make sure you're safe.
Okay.
And Beth to himself, I'm gonna go research your mother.
Okay. Nice. Adonis, are you sitting on a couch nearby taking notes?
Yeah, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Actually, I've been really taking notes. But first things first that I drew, it was the Super S that everyone drew in like elementary school. I've been drawing that. And then after that, I decided to switch it up a little bit to middle school. And there's a bunch of penises that I drew. So that's what I've been drawing. this whole entire time. I think this S looks
Great
pretty
job.
good, by the way. The big one. The big one looks good. The other ones, they weren't looking too good, but the big one, I got it.
Hey.
Great
First
job.
time ever.
Great job.
Thank you.
Nice ass. That was good ass.
Would you, Bowson, as you kind of get up from the table that you're sitting with him at, you kind of see Adonis on one of the couches taking notes. Would you say anything to him, or Adonis, vice versa? Adonis, would you say anything to Bess as he kind of passes
I'd be
by?
like, I'd be kind of like a dad. You know when like you know like the morning when like you go down and your dad is like reading the newspaper and he says your name. I'd be like Basilton.
I just kind of give him a like.
How you doing?
Good. Just checking on him to see if he actually made friends, and the only person he talks to so far has been Christian, which
Yes, stop talking to kids, bro.
I know. I'm gonna talk to him about that.
Well, I need to talk to him later anyway, so I'll talk to him about that. Don't worry.
Can both of you guys roll me a mind roll real quick?
Not good, but I got a 7.
Not bad.
I got do I have any? Okay, so I got 7 too, because I got an 8 and I have a -1 to mine, so I have a 7 too.
Okay. All you needed was a 5. As you guys kind of see over on the kind of far wall of the this common room, you see a kid in a cast and a sling over his arm, and you can see he's like leaning up talking to some girl. And if you one of you were to walk close enough, you could hear him say, "Oh yeah, I got this in Forbidden Forest the other day." Brief
Don't
before I
listen to
time.
him. He's lying.
No, I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna stare at him. I'm gonna say Don says the glasses. I'm gonna stare at him. And I'm gonna do.
Yes, sits up straight. I mean, I fell. While walking to class. Hello, good day, Prefect Basilton. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, sir.
I'm good. Oh. Quit being a dick, and then I'm gonna turn and walk.
Yes, sir. That's what I strive to do. That's what I strive to do. Make Slytherin proud. I appreciate it, sir.
I'm just gonna be like.
And I'm assuming after that you kind of head off towards your prefect meeting, or would you like to go, or maybe find Quentin, or?
Yeah, I'd probably like actually had to go meet up with like Glenn. You know, because I think Glenn's eating lunch.
Yes.
Or something. So yeah, Baz is just running down there real quick to check on the kid, be like, "How's it going?" And then as I'm on the way, I'm gonna send him send a message to Christian. Stop talking to children, you freak.
And you just get back a question mark.
I'm also gonna send a message just to like make it quick. I'm gonna send a message to Amy saying, "Hey baby, how you doing?" And then I'm gonna send a message to Christian, all lowercase. We need to talk. My room. To contrast, you know, bunch of smiley faces for Amy, and for Christian, we need to talk.
Gotcha. Cool. I don't think anybody ever wants to get that message.
No.
As Glenn, you are in the Great Hall. It's a little past lunchtime. It's probably, like I said, probably like 2. You were in the Great Hall at the Ravenclaw table. If you're around, sorry if I pulled you from doing something. But you're in the.
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Is that my voice?
Is it? Oh, dang. Sorry. Hold on.
I just hear myself double. I'm like, what?
I will be right back where you guys are.
I was.
He's fixing that and you're doing her.
You're good.
That was your voice. Sorry, I had my headphones.
You're good. You're good. you were at the Ravenclaw table with you just got done eating and things like that when you see a cup of coffee kind of float next to you and sit down as Jal takes a seat next to you. She says, "Oh, hello.
Hi.
How's class today?"
It was fine. We went over Bogarts and had a moral philosophical discussion with Professor Morier about unforgivables. Um, I casted Patronus today.
I saw, and I saw the swan as well. You did a great job.
Thank you. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Nice.
First
Uh,
time.
mine is actually a barn owl.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess I could see that.
Yeah, wise. Um,
Yeah, they're pretty cute too, I guess.
pretty. They're really cute.
You're right.
Okay. Hey, quick question. Are you on schedule to uh do the night walk tonight? You know, around the castle.
Am I?
You are indeed.
Then I will say, yep, I'm pretty sure I am. Why do you ask?
Um, I ask a favor, if possible. I know it's not
Okay.
allowed, but I was going to. And she kind of leans in. I was gonna go to the restricted section of the library.
Are you telling me you don't have a pass?
No, I've used up all my passes for the year already.
Would you like to use mine?
I, you, I want to take yours if you need to get in there.
I mean, me and Mr. Aaron are like this, so, you know.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll be fine with taking it. Is but
I mean, were you trying to look up something that you weren't supposed to be looking up? Is that why you needed to go at the middle of the night? Like,
maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't
wait,
know.
wait, wait. So what did you need me to do? Am I supposed to just be the
Just kind.
lookout?
No, just kind of needed you to turn a blind eye, if possible.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I mean, I can
Um.
do that. Also, yeah, you can have my pass if you want to. Either way.
Okay, I'll just take the pass. I'd rather not get any more points taken from Ravenclaw.
Yeah,
Some of
probably
the,
for the best.
just a heads up. Some of the first years, accidentally made a explosive potion in potions class today, and we got 10 points taken away.
That's all right. It could have been worse.
Yeah.
We'll make it up.
Nobody was hurt, but still sucks. Um, but how are you adjusting to being a prefect so far since you've been back?
It's been pretty easy getting back into the swing of things. Um, Pretty much on schedule. Started tutoring again. Yeah,
Oh, that's
been pretty cool.
nice.
How have you been?
Good. Preparing for my OWLs, um, and whatnot. Still
Mm,
trying to. What are you saying?
You mean your newts?
Yes. Sorry. Thank you. My news. And still trying to figure out,
Yeah, since
what
you're, seventh year and
exactly,
everything, you know.
exactly. But still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do after.
Ooh, that's kind of important. They have a career meeting with you, like
Yeah, but
so you can know what classes to take?
yeah, and I've been taking some of them, but I've been getting it back. There's not. It keeps giving me more than one option. I've been getting several, so I don't know. One of them being a
Well,
professor.
what are your options? Oh, I see what's okay. What are your what are some of the other options?
One of them is a professor. One of them is um, a kind of what's the word? Not a technician. To work in the somebody that works in the department of like the wand department at ministry, and there's a few other ones, just ministry jobs. So yeah.
Okay, so working for the ministry or potentially teaching, and you're not leaning
Yeah,
one way or the other?
not really. I mean, teaching would be cool. I don't know if I want to come back to Hogwarts or go teach at Ilvermorny in America or Durmstrang.
You're
But
trying to go out of the country?
I mean, yeah, I've been at Hogwarts all 7 years. If I'm
Oh,
honest, why do you say that?
no, no, nothing. I just didn't know you were thinking about going so far away.
She puts her hand on your hand. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking.
I know, it's your future. You have to think about, so, make the decision that's best for you.
Yeah. But we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'll work at the ministry or.
Sure. Okay, yeah, yeah, cool. I mean, just, let me know.
Hey, we
Keep me
never
updated.
we never really talked either. I know it's kind of something I've been wondering for a bit. We've never really talked about. Um, uh, sorry, I'm not good at this whole thing. What are we? Are we dating or not?
Um,
Or are we?
well, and Glenn's gonna say, oh, well, she's gonna like look up around at the cafeteria and then say, Actually, could we maybe have this conversation somewhere else? Not here."
Yeah. No biggie. Yeah. Sorry. You're probably right. I should have waited.
I don't know.
Um,
I just would not like to have any ears,
understand.
listening to this
Uh,
conversation. I'm kind of a
yeah,
private person in case
yeah.
you, you
I,
didn't notice.
yeah. Sorry. I just kind of lose track when I'm with you. Um, what's I guess I'll just see you later then, right?
Well, you're still gonna come meditate tonight, right?
I just wasn't sure if you were
Since
doing it
you,
because you were on your night walks. Are you still planning on it?
well, yeah,
Yeah,
we
sure.
can just meet up in the common room afterwards, right?
Yeah, we can do that. Is what uh are you do I need to bring any crystals this time or are you bringing all that?
Have you done any research, like you said you would?
Uh, I've done a little bit. I couldn't find anything on the what was it?
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz. Thank you. I couldn't find
Right.
anything on the rose quartz, but I found the rest of them.
Oh, okay. Well, really, it's up to you. I'll have some, but you can bring your own if you happen to have any or find any or whatever. But I'll meet you later.
Yeah. I'll see you later. And then she kind of gets up and kind of starts walking away, and then entering into the Great Hall will be Basilton. And Basilton, you would see Zhao kind of passing by you with like a really what's the word embarrassed kind of look on her face and like anxious look. Would you say anything to her if she passes by? Or you would just let her pass.
Just kind of be like,
Oh,
it's
and she
kinda, hey.
she just kind of like waves and then starts walking past you. And then
I would
join Glenn at the
head to
table.
Glenn and just be like, so I can cut the tension with a knife. Everything okay?
Glenn's gonna like push her plate out of the way and then put her hands, like her arms down on the table and put her head on her hands.
Uh, Baz is just gonna kind of do like, Baz and Glenn, their friendships, they're close, but they don't touch often. He's just gonna be like, like at the back of your head, like.
Thanks, Baz.
Yeah. If you want, we still have those training dummies. You could go shoot them a bit. The silence speaks a million words.
Glenn's gonna actually look up and say, actually, you know what? I think that might actually make me feel better.
Okay. Let's go shoot some dummies.
Amazing.
Also, we might need to beat up Christian. He's talking to children. It's weird.
He's doing what now?
There is a second year who wants to be a prefect. I gave him an assignment to make friends. The only friend he made was Christian, which is a fifth year.
Okay, well,
Second year.
I mean, we know that Christian's a little odd, so I mean, it's not the strangest thing in the world. And you know, he is pretty immature, so like, it would make sense why first years would feel comfortable with him. So
I don't want it to end up being that person that graduates and hangs around the school with the children.
Oh.
No. That's where it's going. The guy who's 23 and hanging out with a 14-year-old.
Why are you at a high school party, bro? Like, come on.
4 years ago.
Bro, don't you got a fucking son? Like, what are you doing?
yeah, maybe we do need to have a conversation with him after all.
Yeah, it's mostly just looking out for him and also this kid, because this kid very much is weird. Yeah. So maybe just a little talk.
Okay.
Adonis said he was gonna say something to him, but the last time Adonis talked to someone, he ripped their hand in half. So that's a thing.
Yeah, that's a concerning. That was pretty concerning, actually.
Yeah, we really need to talk to Adonis about his anger, because when I asked him about it, he said he was fine, but he's definitely been more angry since, you know, the return. So.
Therapy, all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I fully agree. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to say that we're walking towards the secret room right now. So, speaking of things, during the winter solstice, I hired a reporter, and now she works for us. Just so you know.
Glenn, can you make me a mind roll?
I can. Dang it, I got rid of my copy. 2 plus 6 plus. No, that's not right. 2d6.
Yes.
Okay. Mind.
11. Nice.
I've
You
had
can
some decent
see-
rolls today.
Well, it's
Same.
been a lot of mind rolls too.
Oh, it's only been one magic roll.
One magic. Yeah. And then you guys see, as your guys are walking throughout the hallway, Glenn, you can see kind of coming up from ahead what looks to be a second year. He looks to be second or first year. It's a toss up between. But like you can see him running after a frog, which you know probably his frog got loose as he's trying to like catch it, and then like he catches it and then it jumps out of his hand, and then he's trying to catch it again and it jumps out of his hand. And he's like coming towards you guys up the hallway.
Gonna cast Accio. Let's say Accio Toad.
And it kind of comes up to your hand, and it's like slimy as it smacks into your hand.
Ugh. Okay. Kind of gross. I'm also going to try to do a bit of transfiguration. Do I have any sickles in my pocket? I would think that I would.
A sickle?
Sickles?
You said pickles or a sickle?
Sickles.
Like a
sickles. Like the wizarding money, the silver ones.
Okay, got you. I don't know why I thought you were thinking like I was thinking like the farm hand, the weapon. Sickle.
I mean that is what it's called. So yeah, I understand that makes sense.
Cool. Yes,
I
you
just
do.
need something to transfigure. I want to transfigure
do.
like a small container for this frog
I say you with the wave of your wand, you do it.
cage or something. Okay, great. I'm gonna stick the frog in there and close it up and hand it to the second, maybe first year student.
As you do, As he kind of runs up, and there's like snot running in down his nose. He says,
I'm horrified.
"Thanks. Is that's you got my
my
toad
voice.
there.
Hold on.
You have
There's a
my
cleaning spell, right?
toad there."
I'm gonna do like a light screwify on him and just like clean him up. Just like, ugh.
He says, "Thanks," and he holds out his hand.
Yeah, try to keep up with it, okay?
I'm not even gonna make you
You hate
roll
for
a
somebody
mind
to
roll.
step on it.
On when he pulls out his hand, he has like warts all over his like palm.
Okay, you need to go
You
to
need
the
to go to the
nest.
Yeah, you definitely need to go to the infirmary about that.
Oh, it's fine. That's just a side effect from having a frog.
No,
I
no,
don't.
no, no, no.
I
Yeah, but you see, we're in a magic school, which means that we have magic healing. So you don't need to deal with that. Why don't you just go to the infirmary and then they'll take care of it for you?
yeah, sure. Can I have Quincy back?
Hey, kid, what's your name?
Ralph.
Hey, Ralph. Okay, well, I'm a prefect, and I'm telling you to go to the infirmary and get that checked out.
We're both prefects telling you to go to the infirmary.
Oh crap. I'm sorry. Please don't give me detention.
It's that way. And Glenn's gonna point.
Yeah, best.
Okay, I'll go. But can I have Quincy back?
This frog's name is almost my partner's name.
All right. But if you don't go to the infirmary, we'll know.
I'm sorry. Please don't.
What house is he in?
Yeah, so we can verify.
He's in Hufflepuff.
Okay.
God, no.
Great.
I
Well,
I don't accept him. Get him out.
You can take that shit to
You're not
Gryffindor, yo.
Hufflepuff enough for the Hufflepuff Club.
all right, Ralph and Quincy,
Thanks.
go on.
Yeah. And then he scurries up the hallway.
Why is every child like snot-nosed in this school?
Were we
Were we
ever
that
like
way?
that?
You think so?
I don't remember being like that either. I
think I've always been pretty suave and like persuasive.
You've always been very put together, Baz. You're right.
You know, I was wearing like luxury suits at like 10.
Amazing.
I don't.
Why would you not get warts checked out on your hands? This is the conversation we're having as we're walking.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You guys have now made it in like the Transfiguration Tower. As you do make it, can each of you roll me? Hold on, let me look at the rule book.
I know what song you're singing.
So that is it sold. All right. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right. This would be a. This would be a. Where the fuck is it? Is it at?
Are you trying to figure out what type of role something would be?
Yes, I am.
You need to.
While he's looking it up, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Do it, brother.
I feel like this is a good time.
Can I get water?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get water.
Drink water.
Drink
No.
water.
No.
Actually, while you guys are doing that, we'll cut to Adonis and Christian.
Ooh, okay, BRB.
Good transition. As you guys are Adonis, you're in your room and you get a message from Christian saying, "Hey, can you come let me into the common room?"
And Adonis is gonna sigh, then of course go down the limit to the common room.
Okay. As you do, you see him on the other side. And he kind of walks in. Hey, what's up, man?
And then Adonis is gonna go up to his room. Pretty much, he's signaling him to follow him.
Cool. He's like, as he's walking, he's like, wow, I've never been in the Slytherin common room before. It's pretty. Why is it so dark in here? Is there no light? It's really dark in here. You guys live like this every day?
Adonis is gonna turn around and just give him like.
Got it. No questions. Okay. Continue.
And then eventually, of course, they would go in his room, and his room is even darker because you can see in the dark naturally. So he doesn't know the fact that his room is dark.
Cool. As you guys kind of walk into the room, Christian's like, do you mind if I cast Lumos? It's a little dark in here.
Good.
Lumos. And he casts Lumos on the tip of his wand as light shines from his wand throughout the room. As he kind of sits, he says, yours looks a lot different than mine. Do you mind if I sit on the chair? I'll have to move the boxing bag, though, to sit down on the desk.
Go ahead, bro.
And he kind of takes a seat, moves the things. He says, so, what's up? You need any help with potions?
Stop talking, bro.
All right.
Do you know why I'm mad at you?
I think it has something to do with potions class last week.
Yeah, but do you get why?
I have a guess.
Okay, let me ask you an even better question. Do you know why the others are constantly snippy at you all the time?
Probably just having bad days. Everybody has a bad day.
No. See, that's the problem. You're not getting it. You don't get it. That's the thing, Christian. You just don't understand. I get that you have good intentions with everything that you do. I get that you want to be a friend to everybody. I get that you have all this stuff. But one thing that you're not understanding is that you are fucking up.
I am?
You're fucking. I need you to let me speak. You're fucking up. And when you fuck up, it's not like we want to be mad at you, but it's like you don't learn. It's like the experience that you go through, you don't think. You just let your pride think first. You put your pride in the thought of you getting a good grade over what I told you in confidence. Do you understand that?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Adonis.
Then why'd you do it?
I'm sorry. I thought I knew the correct way. The
You didn't. You didn't listen to me. I told you specifically that you were doing it wrong. I showed you everything, and what happened? You put your pride once again over the words that anybody said, and you continued to do that. I'm not wanting to be angry at you. This is the last thing I want to do. You're like a brother to me. You're the first person I made friends with here. But that shit, you can't be doing it over and over again and be wondering why everyone's mad at you.
I'm sorry, okay? I said I'm
Stop
sorry.
acting stupid.
And you can see he stands up at this point.
Then I stand up too.
And you're probably...
Yeah.
And...
I need you to take 5 to 10 seconds to think about what you do before you do it, especially when it comes to your friends. Because shit like this shouldn't be happening. They shouldn't be angry at you. And let's think about this too. They're angry at you, correct? A lot. But they still let you in the group. It's because, much like me, and just like a lot of other people, they still think that beneath all that stuff that you have, beneath all the problems that you're going through, you are a good person. But you keep messing up.
I'll work on it, okay? Make me a mind roll real quick, by the way, too.
Gotcha. I got you. That is an 8.
An 8. You can see And if you as you're kind of like talking to him or yelling at him, you can see for a split second like his hands start to get just a tad bit bigger, and you can see like his muscles start to kind of flex naturally, like you see the veins kind of popping out of his arms, and then it immediately goes back in.
I feel like the moment Adonis sees that, he starts to flare up, and then he's like, and then he just goes away. Like for some reason, like he was in like he was in the same go mode that he was in when he saw that captain, but then he immediately like shook it off.
Yeah. He says, "Look,"
and he's gonna look at me. You are gonna fix it. You are gonna work on it over the summer with me.
I can't.
I don't think you understand, dude. You haven't seen your mom in how many months?
I can't.
You're staying with me.
No, there's other stuff I have to be. I promise you, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Why?
Lumos, or sorry,
Nox.
Nox, thank you. Fuck. Come on, man.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Nox, and he turns off the light on his wand. Sorry, I got tired of holding it.
Yeah.
I would just. Oh, actually, he keeps the Lumos on, but he sets his wand down on the desk, so he doesn't have to hold his wand. Look, I can trust you, right? I'm assuming. Yes, I can. I'm being groomed to be my pack leader. And with that comes responsibilities that need to be attended to. Of course, I can't do that while I'm here as much. So when the summertime comes, I have to go and basically I'm being groomed to be the alpha of my pack, and if I don't return soon, somebody else is going to try to take that title. And my mom will be pissed if I don't go.
Okay.
Sorry. Say something. Are you mad?
No. All right, you can leave.
Are we good?
It's up to you. We'll see. Actions are better than words, bro.
All right. You can see.
And stop talking to kids. You look like a kid diddler. Stop doing that. Second years, don't.
What?
Do
He
that.
came up to me.
What did you guys talk about?
He was asking me about the Hufflepuff prefect and the procedures and processes that we have over in Hufflepuff.
God! Of course he fucking was. Okay. Wait. So, all you was doing was being nice, and he thought, of course. All right. Okay. I see what's happening. That kid is so goddamn weird. All right.
Yeah, it was pretty weird, but
yeah, I know. Yeah, he has he tends to do that.
You know him? He's I saw he's in Slytherin. You know
I
him?
sadly do. I sadly do.
Okay, all right. I guess he's not like.
But something is not right with him at all. I don't know what's going on with him. It's not even like it's not even like on the spectrum thing either. Like I think something is like up with him. I don't get what it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. Stay away from the weird kids.
Yeah. Stay away from kids in general. That would be
well,
a good thing.
I always do. I mean, I don't think.
Well, okay.
There have been times where that's been questioned.
I it's being questioned now. Baz thinks you kind of diddle kids a little bit. So I wouldn't.
Well, Bass is bad. Bass
that.
always thinks I'm weird. I mean, that's just always going to be a constant,
Because Christian, you are weird. Have you ever once thought about the fact that you're not kind of weird. You're a weird. You're a weirdo. Have you ever once thought about that?
No, I just thought, No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to go continue study, bro. I'm gonna see you later.
You need any help on potions?
No.
All right.
He immediately
I'll
says
see you
no.
later.
All right.
And he
Remember,
walks
5
out
to 10
of your room.
seconds. You better not slam that door.
He slams it.
And then immediately he's like, "Damn kids." and then he looks up. He's like, "Oh my God, I'm becoming my father." And then he used to go and take notes.
Nice. We cut over to Basilton and Glenn. If Glenn is back. Are you back from getting water, Glenn? Shem?
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay. Well, we'll go somewhere. We'll go somewhere different for minutes. I was gonna go to Liv if you're available, Ember. Gotcha.
It's
All
not.
right.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
shit,
guys
Matt's
come back
Okay.
at us. We cut over to Zaylin eating brownies in the dining hall, in the Great Hall.
I want you to know that I cried during that scene.
What? Why? What's that emotional?
When
Okay.
when
Okay, motherfucker. All right. Okay.
No, I'm just saying it was
not
emotional. It was emotional.
Okay,
I just
no,
thought it was a
I
regular
get it.
talk
I
between
get
two
it.
friends.
I get it. Thank you, Ember.
It's
Thank you.
not a regular talk. Adonis was like scolding Christian so hard, and I felt like I was being scolded, so I was like crying.
I'm sorry.
Like I could feel the scold. The scolding really came through, and I cried. So
Thanks.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's the
scene.
emotion I put in.
And scene. All right. Glenn and Adonis. Oh, no, sorry, Glenn and Basilton. You guys are walking into the Wait, is Glenn
I'm
back?
sorry. I got so excited. I was like, "Oh, we can finally have a." I'm sorry.
A
Go ahead.
moment?
Exactly.
As you guys are walking into the little transfiguration hall, you guys walk into the prefect corridor, and you guys are in a room. You guys walk into a door there that leads to a small room with like kind of a longer table. 4 seats total. One for the Hufflepuff prefect, one for the Ravenclaw prefect, one for the Slytherin prefect, and one for the Gryffindor prefect. As you guys sit down, Amelia, the Hufflepuff prefect, is already there, and she kind of has her glasses as she looks like she's reading some sort of book. And you two are sitting there. Would anybody like to roll a mind roll to see what book she's reading? It's not a hard one.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Not fucking a 10 again.
11.
Damn.
I'm doing good on 10s today.
Damn. You see she's reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Baz is gonna
Who
lean
is
over.
this?
This is
Baz gonna lean over
Amelia.
to Glenn and be like, "Is she reading a book about paint?"
This is Amelia.
No.
Because this is
No, she's
around.
not.
Because this is in the era that was popular.
Yeah.
And she's
No.
7th
Wait, who's
year.
this?
Nothing
Who's
but
Amelia?
Muggle books.
Right,
Who's
Baz is like
Amelia?
paint.
She's the Hufflepuff prefect.
The Hufflepuff creep. The
How
really
old is
sweet
she?
one. The really sweet one.
She's in
that
7th
Amy
year.
Yelled at.
Still.
Still.
17, 18, still.
In general, anyone reading that book, it's not a good book, guys.
It's honestly not. So
It's so
Well,
bad.
it's fan fiction of fan fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
right.
Yeah.
That's why it's so bad.
But you can see she's reading that book.
Yeah, so best.
I'm gonna read over her shoulder and like just read out loud the first line that I see.
He spanked my ass like a bongo drum.
Exactly.
Holy cow. Holy no, what did she say? Holy crow, holy something. I don't know.
I think it was like Holy Crow or something.
And he says, She says, "Hi." Didn't hear
Well,
you
that book
guys.
definitely is not about painting the way I thought it was.
Um, how are?
Probably not appropriate to read this in the middle of the prefect
Uh,
meeting.
I'm sorry. Well, apparently, she says holy cow" a total of 27 times the whole entire book.
Okay, it's holy cow. Then. Holy cow.
And she kind of closed the book. Sorry.
I knew it was a lot.
She sweats a little bit. Sorry. Welcome to the prefect meeting. We're still waiting on. We're still waiting on Felix to get here.
Wait, Felix
Cool.
is the Gryffindor prefect?
Yeah, you guys never asked about the Gryffindor prefect before.
Interesting.
Um,
Didn't he just get here, or had he been here the whole time?
no, he's been here
Like
since
he,
second
no, he was
year.
there since like. Oh, okay. Well, no, okay.
No, I think it was like third year when he joined. Like third, fourth. Yeah, third year when he joined. Because
We sure it wasn't second?
I thought it was like third year.
It's either second or
Like-
third year, one of the two.
Was he involved in the tournament of twos? Because if he was, then it was second year.
He was not. Because
He was not.
he was an antagonist through part of it, I remember. Because I
Yes.
Fought him in the tournament.
Oh, then yeah. So
because
he
was
was
trying
here
to kill me.
in second
Yes.
year. So then it was. Yeah.
Yes.
Not bad.
You're good. As she kind of sits down, or as she says, we're still waiting on Felix to get here. How are you all doing?
Fine. What's on the agenda for today?
Oh,
Nothing from that book.
just talked about several ongoings around Hogwarts. It looks like some first year Slytherins, some second year in Slytherin is inquiring in other houses of how their processes are being run or something like that.
I'm dealing with him. He's a special case. Trust me.
And then you see Felix kind of walk into the door. Sorry, I'm late. So sorry. So he doesn't sound like that. Sorry, I'm late. Dealing with a couple of other things. As he kind of sits down. What's going on?
I don't know.
Started talking. We have no clue why this meeting was called.
Well, this is one of you guys' just like
Waiting on
weekly
you.
meetings. It's not like it was called or anything. This is just something you guys do every
I
week.
thought this was like a
Just meet.
special meeting or some shit.
No, it's just like a weekly like ongoings of things going on. Amelia says, on my walk the other night, I've been noticing several things around the castle. And she kind of opens up her notebook. I've been noticing a uptick in visitors or break into the restricted section of the library. I haven't caught anybody, but that's something to note.
Well, I'll do rounds around the library tonight.
Oh, you're getting rounds tonight, Glenn?
Mhm.
All right.
And then I can also help. Because Glenn just instantly, I'll do that. Baz is like, what I can help do? I'll also help with that. So we can take that section of the school. Well, you guys do the other.
Okay, so you guys be taking around the library, the Great Hall, and some of the outside of the Transfiguration Courtyard, correct?
Sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Sure.
Sounds great.
We also have upcoming Quidditch matches this weekend. Hufflepuff versus Slytherin, and then Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor. As well as I've been noticing an uptick in two people, specifically, I think they're related to you, Glenn. I've been catching them on my night walks for the last couple of days.
I'm sorry.
I think your brother, Ozzy, I think his name is, he said. I've been,
In the
Right.
house?
yes, I've been catching him around the castle quite a few times this
Doing
week.
what?
Sneaking around. I saw somebody else, but I couldn't. They were too quick and got away before I could speak with them.
Interesting.
He's been spotted. I spotted him in the astronomy tower the other night, and then one time outside of the library.
How many house points has he lost?
I haven't taken any yet because I wanted to talk to you first before I made any actions to take any points.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I think I will have a talk with him.
Of course,
But
of
I think
course.
you said there were 2 people
Yes,
in
I.
relation to me?
No, sorry, just that one.
You never saw the second. You couldn't
Yeah.
get an eye on him.
Yes, sorry.
Gotcha.
Baz is gonna be like covering his mouth, just like I'm not smiling or anything.
Is there anything from you all to report this week?
No, I think a bunch of first years had a potions accident or something, but that's all worked itself out.
Yeah.
All right. You see, Felix says, everything's going swell in our house. Besides the occasional person losing points, I think we've lost about 15 points this week out of everybody in our house.
One of yours started dancing randomly in class today.
Oh, I heard about that.
Dancing.
Yeah, we'll have a talk with. Wait. It kind of like gives you a look.
What? In the class. That's how I know about this happening.
Sure you are. But
He literally is.
You can look at my
quite
schedule.
literally is in the class.
I know
You were
he's
there.
him.
Yeah. Isn't everybody in that class?
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, yeah.
You're in the class also. You saw
I've
it
seen
happen.
you before, but I got my eye on you, Bastleton. And he says, "Go tell Mom. I don't care."
She's missing.
That is right.
Ah, twat.
And he fucking flips you off. But I'm so you're taking the two are taking that tonight, and then we have the other one. Also, of course, midterms are next week. I've already helped some people out with some tutoring here and there. Have you all signed up for any tutoring sessions to help out some people in your houses for the week?
Well,
My big goal has been to make the weird kid get friends.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but I can help tutor. There's this kid, he has no friends.
Okay.
He wants to be a prefect, and that's his goal.
Also, I had a weird report of some kid saying he fell a couple weeks ago. He went to the infirmary, but it all seemed a little weird to me.
There's a lot of stairs in the Slytherin common room. You know, you have to walk down the stairs to get into the common room itself. You have to walk up the stairs to get into our rooms, and there's
Did anybody see him fall? I tried to ask him about it myself, but he seemed very wary of talking. I'm not too sure.
I can talk to him. When I talked to him, he just kind of got weird because beforehand he got called out for trying to talk to multiple girls in one go and started trying to be a player. So I
Interesting.
can talk and see what happens.
throwing this back out there again.
All right. Is there like some hanged up around this like prefect meeting room?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they've been posted around the common rooms.
Cool. I love that. I gave you inspiration for that, right? When you first made it.
I don't know. Did you?
We'll say you get 1 point inspiration again. If I didn't give
Thanks,
it to you
because
before.
if you did, I never used it.
Okay.
I think that's random thought. Sorry to cut you off. That is how we have to have our bonding moment. Glenn has to teach Adonis. That's how we could do it. That's how we could do it. One of these days.
That could be a thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's noted.
Because there's looking nothing else.
Nice. But she says, well, that's all I have for the meeting. Does anybody else have anything?
Do we have any? Well, no, never mind. Never mind. It's still halfway through the year. Never mind.
Oh, what are you gonna say though? I'm just curious.
I was gonna ask about like potential new prefix.
Yeah. Oh well. Amelia says, I haven't since my last year. Um, so I've been scouting. I found a couple people, but we'll see.
So
Sorry.
we won't be prefects next year. This is out of character. Sorry.
No, you will, if I'm not
We
mistaken,
will.
right? But you'll just be
okay.
looking
People who
for.
graduate.
Uh,
Will
Yeah.
need to be-
okay.
You'll need to look for replacements. But the only person graduating out of all of the prefects right now this year is Amelia, and she has not found a replacement yet.
Was Zhao not a 7th year?
Zhao is a 7th year. So that's why she appointed you to be prefect this year, but Amelia has not found anybody to be prefect the 7th year, her last year yet. So there is no replacement for her yet. She's still looking.
Wait, she's a 7th year, and she let a underclassman scream at her the way Amy did.
Yeah, she's a pushover.
No.
She's a pushover.
When she at the beginning of the year, when she was doing like trying to do the first years, none of the first years were listening to her, and
Yeah.
Liv had to step in and they listened to Liv, but like they just Amelia wasn't like doing it. She was just so quiet and like timid and like just could not get their attention. Yeah. It was bad.
Yeah, it was. She's a pushover. She's a pushover.
Yeah.
She need to go to them little kids and tell them badass kids to put some respect in her name, yo. You a you a
Yeah.
goddamn prefect. What are you doing, bro? You're a
Like,
prefect.
how does she make prefect? How, like how-
Exactly. If you're such a pushover.
Damn. I'm sorry, just finding out that she's a 7th year and she let Amy treat her like scream at her. I would have been like, nah, you're done.
Yeah, especially if
You're
I'm a
done.
prefect. I'm not getting sunned by somebody younger than me. Nah.
Yeah.
That is-
No,
that's
sit
bad.
down.
Like,
You're done.
right, sit down.
Yeah. But I think somebody was saying something. Oh yeah, you said is there any upcoming prefects for Hufflepuff, Glenn? Is that what you said?
That was going to be my question, but then I remembered we're still just halfway through the year, so it's not even a concern for
Yeah.
right now.
Amelia says, well, we have does okay, that's way later. Sorry, trying to think about school events. That's way later. Well, I think that's all for our meeting. If I know correctly, in a couple of weeks, you guys will be going on winter break, correct?
I'll
Like-
probably end up
Like a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Actually, the winter solstice is on the 21st of December, isn't it? And it's been a week since the ball. Technically,
We'll just
we should
retcon
be
it.
on
We'll just retcon
break
it.
now.
We'll just retcon it. We'll just retcon it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
They're
cool,
going on
cool.
vacation this weekend.
They've moved
okay,
they
gotcha.
moved the break to January.
Okay.
Christmas has been delayed.
Yes.
You guys ain't get no
Gotcha.
Christmas.
Gotcha.
Like someone's about to give someone like a Christmas present. Like,
Like, Uncle just walks like, no.
not until January. Okay.
We're doing it different this year.
Exactly.
Child, no.
But Amelia says, any plans you guys have for the winter break?
I'm probably gonna end up staying at school. So
Would this be the first time that Bass has stayed at school?
yeah,
Okay.
Baz has no one to go home to.
Well, I know that, but I can't
Bass.
remember.
Aw.
You can come home. I'll write my parents and see if you could come spend Christmas with us.
Yeah, because like Baz's mom is missing. His dad is evil. He has a butler, I guess. But it'd be
Yeah.
just him alone in a house with maybe his brother. I don't know what Felix does.
Um,
Like, Baz is kind of
Felix
look
not
at Felix.
Felix isn't invited. I'm sorry.
yeah, Felix
We
is
can
probably
take
gonna
you,
go
but not
home
the other
to
one.
Alfred.
Yeah,
Um,
Baz is like, kind of look at Felix, be like, do you have a plan?
I was just gonna go home to Alfred. Cassandra's family invited me over as well, so I might go over there.
So,
Don't make it a thing. I didn't say anything when you
made it a
got
thing that I
together.
got. Bullshit. Yes, you did.
I was like one time though. Anyways, no, I probably
Like, my one time. Fuck you.
I'll probably go home too, and hang out with Alfred. Amelia says I'm going to Hawaii.
Great. Nobody. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. That's great.
This is Amelia, not Christian, talking.
I'm asking this question out of for this joke I'm about to make. Is she white?
Yes.
Okay, because no offense, you pulled out a surprise with Amy. Baz is like, well, don't get sunburnt.
I'll try.
Like,
Probably just
We
be
can
reading.
get sunburned too. Sorry.
I still think
I know, but
that's still hilarious that like everyone's waiting for like the next surprise. She's black.
Right.
That's what
make
we
like
did.
a
I
white
did.
person joke at her, and the Christian be like, she's
Actually.
like, damn
Actually,
it.
Actually.
JK rolling another one.
But
Right.
she she says she's going to Hawaii. Then she says, I'll probably just be reading on the beach or something. I don't really like the water.
I don't like the water. I'm going to Hawaii. Okay.
My
well,
family, it's a family trip.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Enjoy the atmosphere. Stay in the nice warm sand.
Thank you.
Bring an umbrella.
Thank you.
Sunblock. A lot of sunblock. Yes.
Well, I hope, I guess that's all for our meeting today. If anybody else doesn't have anything.
Yeah, that's all for me.
All right. Well, meeting adjourned. I will see you guys probably later this week or around the castle. And don't forget, you and Baz have night watch tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought all prefects had night watch. It's just they separate school.
Yeah, they do. She was just saying like you guys are on it tonight, and she probably also looks at Felix and says, "Me and you are together tonight, too." And then you guys leave.
As is walking with Glenn, he's just gonna be like, kind of make sure that they're out of earshot of everyone else. Like, so what's happening at the library tonight?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Okay.
Maybe nothing, but also maybe Xiao will be there. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, if you'd like, I can give you your space and take over the other areas, or I can just chill.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's gonna happen if she'll be there or not. So, we'll see. See how it plays out.
Understandable.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Well,
I just got.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was like, that's just being the full like. I will support you however you need it.
Thank you, wingman.
Yeah.
Glenn is like fully avoiding eye contact. Like, I don't want to be talking about this, but also kind of want to talk about it.
It's like that thing.
Eating grin.
It's like that thing of like Battlefield is the only person you can really talk to it about because Sage is in class, but also he's gonna give you shit for it.
Yeah, I was looking up shit eating grin, but now I'm regretting typing that in the Google.
Oh no.
Oh no, poor
In the gift search in
poor
Real
soul.
Worlds. Don't do that.
You poor
Don't do
soul.
that.
What'd you look up?
Don't type in shit eating in Discord gifts. It's
Oh no.
because I typed in shit eating and then
Yeah,
it
shit
like,
eating grin.
paused before I could get grin in, and then it loaded the first part, and I was like, ugh,
Amazing.
don't do that.
As we switch here to our next PC, we switch to Liv Hollyheart.
Ew.
As
Can you give
you
me one moment, please? One 1 minute where I finish up my notes about Quidditch
Yes.
strategies.
Yes.
Great, thank you.
We love the preparation.
I love
Yeah.
it. Can you please turn up Nano's mic? Yes, I will. Sorry.
Oh, am I quiet?
I guess you were on stream, maybe.
Not for me. That's crazy.
I think maybe on stream. I don't know.
Okay, because I'm like, if I need to fix my own stuff, just let me know too.
Can we? This is a Twitch question. I don't know if anyone knows. Can you give someone channel points?
I don't think
No.
so.
Damn.
You can't. You can't.
Damn.
Redeem.
cannot.
Oh, you started a rumor. Some.
Colin accidentally spent his points.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, you can refund it. Here, I'm a mod. I'll do it. I can refund it.
Or if you wanted to start a rumor,
Okay,
you
great.
can.
There's that.
Oh yeah, is it under? How do? I know you're gonna refund it. I just want to know how.
You go.
Is
I
it
have to remember how to do this. Because you have to go to the chat settings. Yeah,
then
review. Yeah,
you, like,
and then yeah, you're right.
And then you reject it.
Yeah, review request.
Wait.
queue, and then
He
reject.
said he is.
Okay.
He does want to
Okay.
start a rumor,
Oh.
but he's trying to think of one.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, that's how you do it. Settings, review request, queue, and reject.
Reject. Okay, so if you reject it, it refunds it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Maybe
thank you.
that's like the prefect meeting could be like an area where we go over like the rumors that are being spread around the school or something.
That could be cool. I'm not very familiar. It doesn't have to be necessarily
It can
Harry
be-
Potter lore. It can be any school rumor that you want.
It
Yeah.
can mean anything.
Maybe you find out that Professor Moyer smokes weed in the greenhouses or something, and it can be anything.
It reminds him
I will
of
be
his
right
old
back.
man.
I
That's so
heard-
funny.
Go ahead.
Professor Moyer and Professor Longbottom smoke weed together. That's now my headcanon.
Hell
He
yeah.
just yelled something, so I will be right back.
All right, for sure.
Gotcha.
These fucking kids in class. And then you pass it. It's like a pass. Did you see fucking Basilton today in class? Yeah. Yeah, I had him last
Cool
week.
shit.
Little fucking shit.
he's like, yo, Moria, what you putting this? He's like, it's that shit from Seraphim, yo. It's that shit from Seraphim. Seraphim OG.
Do you got Quidditch duty this week? Yeah. Oh, sucks for you, man. Fuck that shit. Oh, I gotta go on a night walk tonight with one of the prefects. Fuck.
Seraphim OG Kush.
He's smoking that in furnace.
Facts.
Okay, I'm done. I'm good. This is so actually Quidditch strategy is so cool.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
so clever.
Do you guys like this kind of
Also,
slice of life stuff I'm doing of like making
Yeah.
things more like role play? Like
Yeah.
you guys actually going to the prefect meetings and actually having Quidditch meetings and classes and whatnot. Do you guys like that? If not, then I can change it.
I love slice of life.
I like it. I need a fucking hobby. That's what's always been telling me.
Okay.
I need a hobby terribly.
I like
I
it
need
'cause
a thing to
it's
do.
a Quidditch strategy that I never
Yeah.
would have learned.
Yeah, you're a Quidditch.
You
You're
know?
in Quidditch. So is what's it called? Is Glenn fully in
Sage?
Quidditch?
I am in Quidditch now.
Okay,
Yes. I
okay.
was in
Glenn,
Quidditch, I quit, and I'm
Sage-
back.
Yeah, Glenn, Sage, and Liv are in Quidditch. Basilton's Basilton.
Bowson is
And,
also in
you know,
dueling club and a prefect.
Yeah, prefect. And the prefect. I have nothing. Damm.
I can send you
Yeah,
the list of
yeah,
clubs.
bro.
I can
Besides
send you a list
Amy.
of clubs that we
Yeah,
have.
send me a list of clubs because at first you did, and that's on me because at first Christian did, and I was like, I don't want to take up any time or do anything like that, and now I'm like, shit. I have to keep
Now
on
we're
putting
actually
them
putting
myself.
forth time
Yeah,
to
you're like, what
everything.
do I do now?
Hold on, I have to go back and find that list of.
Shit, I might join Quidditch.
Also,
Wait.
want to start
Oh,
making
shit, go ahead.
spells because that magical theory class. Still waiting for that to
Okay,
come back somehow.
sounds good.
I just got so
Dang.
excited for no reason
Noted.
at all because I just remembered
Rapidly.
that Chosen
Okay.
is Ravenclaw, not
Chosen.
He's Ravenclaw now. What's it called? I was so excited to play.
I was telling Nano, I was just asking, is everybody kind of enjoying the slice of life? Like you guys are doing the class, you're going to your club meetings and stuff like that. Do you like that?
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Okay, cool.
Are we gonna do something with dueling club? Because it's been
Yeah,
2 years and we've never touched a dueling club.
I'm trying to go through everything right now. So yeah, it'll probably
It's
be
cool,
either
dude.
next session or the session after that. 'Cause we still have to
Okay.
do
Are we
magical
gonna get a
creatures
beach
as well.
episode?
We are. I am planning a beach.
Yeah, when are we getting
so,
the beach? When
So
are we
one
getting
thing, one thing that
Where's
I
the beach?
one thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about is I kind of wanted like the prefects to come up with the idea and present it to the teachers. So like if you
can do
guys
that.
wanted to like pick out a
Ah.
beach that you want to go to and like cuz that's
You
not
want a
something
presentation?
Sure. Yeah, I'll
PowerPoint?
take it. I'll take it.
Wizard style.
I'll take it if you want to do it.
I need to find a class
here
that
for
As and Glenn are like ready, just making illusions with our wands.
I need to find a class where I'm able to do bits and actually bring in stuff that I create, like art wise. I need to find something like that.
There's an
Uh,
art class. Isn't there an art class?
I think
Yes.
there is.
Not that artistic. I can't draw. Can't draw.
Uh
Colin,
Colin-
is asking if he could be an NPC character. For like
if you redeem your points, there is a
There is a thing for
create
Yeah.
create NPC option. So if you save up your points, you sure
oh,
can.
there is. I need to go through there.
Where is my? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah. Hydrate. DM voices a character.
There
is
was
that
a
one?
thing. There was a one thing. Good.
Oh, the DM voices a character. Which one was that? Like, it's just he plays. They just go play this character, and they put that
Yeah.
character in. Or,
I guess I just
Oh,
do a
okay.
voice, or if they want me to say something specific. But I did put on there that I can deny it if it's something crazy.
Magical creatures looks fun. There is one thing I pitched to you, but it wouldn't really be like too much of an activity. I'm thinking so far either magical.
Yeah, that's our biggest one because
creatures.
I actually want to put together a lore for NPC, so that's why it's our biggest.
Oh, create an NPC.
Yeah, that's why it's our biggest channel point because there actually is going to be lore behind the character and all that shit.
I don't even have enough for that.
Muggle study sounds pretty hilarious, but Don sorry knows all about that. School spirit. You want your points back? Got you. You want to save up points now? I got you.
Yeah.
I will allow though if like somebody has the 100K and somebody wants to gift those to Colin, we can say like, hey, I have 100K, but Colin needs this, or I can do it to him.
Yeah,
I
like
only
you-
have
yeah, you
11K
redeem it.
right now. I've been
Right, I
spending all of
was-
mine on hydrates.
I have
for-
23.4K. I was gonna save mine up and gift it to Colin.
I have 37.
How much do I have?
Together.
Of course, we're usually on the stream, so we don't watch them much to get the points. I have 15K.
I always
See-
watch the stream.
Yeah, I just have it open on my phone.
I have
Just
it
Same.
open
to
on
make
my PC.
Same. More interactivity, more numbers.
I can't.
And like,
I'll
be able
get
to see
distracted
chat
too
more and
much.
stuff.
All right,
I'm honestly
wanna be able
surprised
to
you
see
haven't been
chat.
playing on your Switch.
me.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you? You have to?
I can't play on my
fully have.
Switch. I can't play on my Switch and DM. It's impossible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is yours the same one as mine, Christian? The
Yeah,
Monster
yeah, he's
Hunter
gray.
one?
Wait,
Oh.
wait. I think it's
Mine's-
gray. Yeah.
Mine's the Monster Hunter edition one, so it got
Oh
that's
yeah,
so
mine's
cool.
just gray.
really cool and
Mine's the
graphics on
OG.
it.
I might
put some
I
stickers
love
or
the-
something. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't have a
Steve-
Switch, guys.
it's all right.
Me neither.
It's
I
okay.
feel left out. Damn.
The FOMO's
We'll
real.
be the leftover buddies.
Yay! I feel left out.
But Sham, if you wanted to
Oh, wait,
create
I'm
something
sorry,
to
one
present
more
to the
thing.
professors, One
I'm
sec.
literally looking at beaches
Go
right
ahead,
now.
go ahead.
Cool. So like, if you want to like put together, and then I'll say maybe you and Nano can present it to the professors, of course, and then that's how that whole thing gets started in story wise. If you want it.
I'm
Does
down
it
for it.
have to be in England, or can we
No,
like?
it could be any
Oh,
beach.
I'm over
Be
in
somewhere.
Spain.
Oh,
It can be
okay,
any
good.
beach.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, let's go to Mykonos. Like,
Facts. Yeah, let's go to Greece. Fuck it.
Ibiza?
Let's go to
Hello?
Greece.
yeah. Like, let's
But what were you
go
saying, Osaka?
places.
Oh, I was gonna say, fucking Nano, you dirty bastard. This dude Nano had Christian trick me into thinking they got a shiny. And then at first I was like, wait, how did you get a shiny Luxray? It's early into the game.
You remember we were talking the other day? You remember we were talking the other day, Nano, and I was talking about we were talking about shiny hunting, and you were telling me how I should get into it, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know, and you were saying something about Sokka and playing Pokemon, and I was like, you were like, yeah, you should trick Sokka into thinking you got a shiny. And so I had a whole thing where I looked up what a shiny looks like, and I was like, yeah, I got this weird one the other day, and like
I was silent for like
it's-
20 seconds. I was like, what?
yeah. But
I'm glad it worked though.
let's get back to it. Liv, you are at the Quidditch field. Question: would Liv arrive early to kind of get things
Oh.
set up? Would she arrive late to kind of make a dramatic entrance? What do you think Liv would do?
I was muted. I was talking. Okay, wait for Colin asked a question and I don't
Oh.
know the answer.
For 100K, did we get some imp? Yeah, you do. You can make your own character. You can make your own lore for the character if you'd like. Or you can have me do it. But you can come up with the name. You can come up with house they're in. It's all up to you. And look, honestly, it can't be, of course, game breaking or anything. Like, you can't say they have the Elder Wand or no shit like that. But, yeah, you can totally come up with it. And I think for 100K, too, you can come guest star. I think that's what me and Liz said. That's why it's
Yeah.
such a
What's so
huge
high?
number. You can come guest star on one of the sessions. as a
Zaylin says he's
NPC.
gonna be evil.
Okay.
And we gonna stomp the shit out you. Go ahead, B.
Colin already has his character.
Damn.
Yay.
But yeah,
Wanna go?
Can't
There we go.
wait. There we go. He's a pot jeweler on the Slytherin Quidditch team.
jeez.
Yeah. I
Welcome
like
to
it.
Slytherin.
I like it. Quidditch. Nice. Anyways.
Ember, would you be? Or sorry,
wanted,
Liv.
I wanted Colin's question to get heard.
You're good.
But yeah. So what was the question?
Would you have arrived at the Quidditch pitch early? Would you have arrived there late to kind of make a dramatic entrance? Would you have some stuff set up? What would you do?
Yeah. Early. She has like a. What do they use for drawing diagrams?
I'd say like a whiteboard.
We have-
Say there's some markers there.
Right. We have a whiteboard. Okay, amazing.
Yeah.
I have like the whiteboard. I have like some diagrams on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
And like she has like a notebook that she has like notes in.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see Christian kind of is the first one to enter the tent outside. I'll say because there's different tents for every single house outside of the Quidditch pitch. Right outside the walls of Quidditch pitch if you wanted to meet before the games and stuff like that. So Christian's kind of the first one to arrive. And
I
that's
also have
yeah. What do you have?
I have diagrams. So these are animated.
It's okay.
Oh wait, if I copied them, then they're not animated. So they're still, which works out perfectly. So something like this is on the whiteboard.
Ooh.
Next to it is
Inspiration.
also that. I'm not done yet. But thank you.
I'll take it back then.
that one. Then there's also that one. And then there's that one. Those are all
Nice.
different, right? They look all different to me.
Hell yeah, let's go to
Right,
the first
okay.
one. So as Christian
Yeah,
kind of
so
walks in
these-
and he's
these
the
are all
first to
the dark
arrive, I'm assuming Liv is kind of at the front of the tent, looking around or kind of going over stuff. Christian kind of walks in. He says, "Wow, Liv, this
Wait,
is."
sorry. Did you give me inspiration?
I did.
I was okay. Great, thank you.
Christian walks in. He's like, "Holy crap, Liv! This is." I don't think I've ever been to a Quidditch meeting that's actually a Quidditch meeting. This is really cool. And he
Thank
kind of
you.
comes and gives you a kiss on the cheek. It just says, he says, "You're gonna do great. Do you want me anywhere special or just have a seat?"
Who are the chasers on the Christian?
Christian's a chaser. I don't think I've come
Who
up
else?
with a names yet. So let's just say
Is Amy a chaser? What
Amy
position's
used to be a
Amy?
chaser, indeed.
Okay.
So we'll say a fourth year is gonna take her spot as a chaser.
Does Liv know? Liv doesn't know she's gone, right?
No.
Okay, so okay.
So you would assume that Amy
Liv
is one of
makes
the
it-
chasers.
So okay, yeah. So Christian, Amy, who else?
There's one more chaser. Let's just call her Ariel. Ariel Buttersfield.
Ariel. Okay, wait. Let me write these down.
Thank you.
How many fucking fields are there in this goddamn school?
Chasers, Christian, Amy,
It's an easy name to make, okay?
Ariel. What's her last name?
Butters. Let's change it.
Buttersworth.
Buttersworth. Yeah. Thank you.
Buttersworth. Wow, I
Part
cannot
of the
say
syrup
Buttersworth.
franchise? Damn.
Yep.
There's also somebody there named Jemima.
Wait, can we do that?
No.
Can we do that?
No.
I want to say, because that's kind of problematic.
I was about to say, I'm like, didn't they have issues with that one?
Oh yeah, that is right. Damn it.
Yeah, that's like very problematic.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee real
Jemima.
quick.
Yeah.
Got you.
What's problem? I need
Aunt
So,
Jemima.
It was pretty much, she's not a real person. It was
Yeah.
a white people made her up and played her off of like the mammy stereotype for black people to make her for like a syrup brand to sell it, to try to be like that comforting like
Yeah.
older black
Oh.
woman vibe.
Yeah, and they did a lot
Oh.
of stuff with promotion, and everything else like that. That was clearly racist as well. So yeah.
There was like mild
Oh.
blackface involved.
Yeah, also that too.
Oh.
She was black, but then she had like white features, so it looked exactly like blackface. So you know, yeah.
Ew, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they got disbanded in 2020, I believe. I believe it was 2020 when they got disbanded and they changed up their thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Valid.
It's just someone.
Yeah. Shit, put that away.
Oh god. This is something I stopped playing Pokemon Scarlet for a while, but now I'm
Yeah.
back into it, and I'm finally at the level that I can use my Darkrai.
Oh, you can't. Oh, she level 50. That's 50. It was
Yeah.
50, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's level 50, so I finally have Darkrai on my team, and I'm just killing everything in my path.
Dude, my Darkrai. I'm so happy about Pokemon.
Hey, it was
Go,
some
'cause I
good-ass
caught
syrup, though.
3.
Sorry.
But anyways, I caught 3 shiny Darkrai in Pokemon
Fucking
Go,
hell.
and that transfer. And my Cobalion, I'm gonna have 2 shinies of those. What I believe I missed the raid, but I'm gonna try to somehow get one so I can transfer over my shiny that I have.
Okay. Yeah, I need to do the
He's not wrong.
I need to get my Pokemon Go hooked up to my Pokemon Home to be able to
yeah,
then
yeah.
transfer everything. 'Cause it's-
Yeah, I still have my 3DS, so I have my Pokemon Home hooked up to. I have Pokemon Bank to transfer to Pokemon go and everything. And I can literally, as a test, I transferred over my Charizard from my Game Boy to my Pokemon Heart Gold, then to my bank, and then to my home, and then I transferred over to my game. And it said Legacy. It was like a Legacy sticker, which I thought was cool.
Ooh, okay, because I'm like, I have the bank on
Yeah,
my DS,
yeah.
so now that I know that, it's a little easier
Yeah.
than like
Yeah,
how it has
any
to do the-
game, literally any game ever, even like the Nintendo 64 games and the games in the GameCube game, you could do that. Sorry, we're nerding out over Pokemon, y'all.
I'm just sitting here like, oh, fuck, yeah, I'm gonna get so much good shit now. 'Cause
Exactly,
I have so much
exactly.
shit.
Items included too. Items included too.
Ooh. I plan on just transferring all my, because I've never used a Master Ball. I just keep them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Same.
just have like 30.
All right.
Okay. What's
Sorry.
Amy's last name?
I've said it a million times. Hold on, I have it written down somewhere.
I don't know it either.
I have it written down somewhere. Hold on. Notes, where are you? Let's see.
It doesn't matter much.
I want to have it for you though.
Well, he's looking for that. What are this month's mystery gifts?
I actually do not know. Let me check.
Amy Locksmith.
Locksmith. We got Kirsten Smith, Amy Locksmith, Ariel Buttersworth.
You're the
Okay.
keeper. And then
You're gonna know.
the
I only wanted to
seeker.
know the chasers.
Do you want to know who the seeker is
But
as
sure,
well?
yeah, sure. I'll know who the seeker is.
The seeker.
Wait, I'm the captain. I should know who the seeker is. Yeah, who's the seeker?
The seeker is Martin.
Martin.
Whittlestick.
Whittlestick. Whittlestick. Okay.
Stick. Whittlestick.
Whittlestick.
Oh, I thought you said.
That's what I said.
I thought you said something else.
Damn.
What do you think I said? What do you think I said?
You know what he thought. He said.
I don't.
Whittle's
I
dick.
Yeah.
No,
Whittle dick.
Whittlestick.
Oh man, that's a knee slapper.
God.
Oh, sorry, Tokyo. I wasn't looking at your thing. I'll name somebody else that.
Hugsbury Thornton. I love that.
Hugsby Thornton.
I like that.
Well, I'll name another
Yeah.
NPC that.
Yeah, that's better. Can that be your secret?
Yeah, we could change it to Hugsby.
Okay, that's
Hugsby
better.
Thornton.
Yeah,
Hugsby
please do, because I'm just gonna
Thornton.
laugh every time I think of the name.
That's better. I can't with Whittlestick. God, I can't. Hugsby Thornton for Seeker. Amazing. Thank you, Tokyo.
Thanks, Tokyo.
I'm trying to do the right thing.
All right. Is your in your tent? Christian has asked a question. He says, "Liv, do you want me anywhere specific? Should we take a seat or?"
Yeah, you can just sit at the front. Is there any, specific, like, I'm gonna go over, like, formations, offensive and, defensive chaser formations today. Is there any, like, specific one you want to be? Do you want to be the one who...
Wherever you want me, Liv.
Okay. Okay.
And as you're kind of up there at the boards, kind of a couple people start coming in behind Christian a few minutes later. And now the room is kind of full as people have fully come into into the tent, taken a seat. Everybody's kind of like surprised by all the boards on the walls and stuff, but everybody's sitting down. And as you do, Christian kind of goes over to close the like tent up, make sure nobody else gets in, and he says, "Everybody, our meeting is about to begin," and takes a seat.
All right, is everyone here?
Everybody kind of nods and is looking around.
Do I see Amy?
You don't.
Okay. Who's this? Wait, who's this? Do we have a second strain chaser?
We can make one.
Okay, well we can do that later when she finds out that Amy won.
Yeah.
It could be the Sound of Tokyo's name.
That's our seeker.
That's our seeker.
Hugsby Thoradin is our seeker because I like that better. There is some sexual tension between these two.
They're in a relationship, like Saka said.
Okay, call it. Anyways, all right. Well, is everyone ready to get started?
Everybody says, "Yep, we're ready." Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to today's Hufflepuff Quidditch meeting. As you can see from the whiteboard, I have some diagrams to go over. I thought we could go over chaser formations today, both offensive and defensive. I've been doing a lot of research to try and make the plays as best as I can. So it's going to be a lot of information, so if anyone has questions, don't hesitate to raise your hand and I can answer any questions. So to start off, we'll start off with our offensive strategies. So first of all, our three main chasers here, Christian, Amy, and Ariel.
Somebody some like second year on the team raised his hand. I don't see Amy here somewhere. Amy's not here. Is she? Did you kick her off the team?
I did not kick her off the team. I'm not sure why she's not here. I wasn't given notice that she was off the team, and I haven't kicked her off. So, maybe she couldn't make it, or she left without telling me. But as far as I know, she's still on the team. But since she's not here, do we have any second string chasers who would like to step up in case she is MIA during the game?
You see a hand raised in the crowd.
Yes.
And you recognize that to be Ozzy, Glenn's little brother.
Ozzy Goodwin. I know who that is. Goodwin.
I'll step up. I'll play.
Yes. Okay. Ozzy will be our game replacement then.
You see one of the kids say, "You're gonna be playing against your sister, right?" And he says, "Yeah, I know. Glenn is good at studies, but on a broom, she's pretty good at that too." So.
Amazing. So those would be our three chasers. So let's get into the offensive, which is our first diagram here. She'll point the diagram. Oh, she'll do a quick Lumos and use it as like a laser pointer.
Nice. I like that.
It's like those are laser pointers, so and she's gonna use that to like highlight. So she says, so in offensive formations, each chaser is given a roll of X, Y, or Z. The X chaser is usually the one who holds the quaffle and initiates the play, while the Y and Z chasers fly patterns in order to create scoring opportunities. It doesn't really matter who's who, so you can each chaser can be whichever one that who they think what they think would fit best for their skills. So I've decided for our next match, our next game. Watch Emma become a sports fan in real life. No, I'm only a climbing fan.
And a Quidditch fan.
That's it. Climbing and Quidditch, which I guess are sports. So climbing is a sport, so yeah. But only climbing. Anyway.
Starts watching basketball and stuff like that before she comes in one session. Hey, Sokka, did you see the Knicks last night?
That'd be hilarious.
Can you imagine?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. All right, sorry.
I actually really wanted to go to a Raptors game in high school because the guy I was crushing on at the time liked the Raptors. Anyways,
Nice.
the only
Nice
time I
lore.
was a basketball fan.
Nice lore.
Anyways, continue. I lost where it was.
The first play.
Yeah. Oh yes. So this is the first diagram is our offensive formation for the next match. Who's raising their hand?
Ariel, the chaser.
Yes, Ariel.
She says, what are we going to do about Sage? She's honestly probably the best keeper at school, and we don't really have a way to outmatch her currently.
Yes. Well, I'm hoping that this formation will help us. Honestly, there's not really. The best that we can do is try to come up with a play that fits us, and hoping that we have the right play. It's really just mainly trial and error, I think. There's not really a guaranteed way we can beat Sage. I think it's just a matter of.
Amy's play last week seemed to. I mean, even though it didn't work, it seemed to confuse Sage quite a bit. I know she's not here and things like that, but of course, whatever play you come up with, we'll use. But are we going to be?
Are you talking about the one that she surprised mid-match?
Yes.
Without telling us. Yes. Well.
We're throwing that play away.
Me as well. What'd she do again?
It was like a dirty version of the yellow line, or the yellow line.
So it was dirty. I'm not misremembering.
It was. I think we said some people could see it as dirty. It's not really a dirty play, but some people would see it as, hey, what the fuck? It's
not dirty. It's frowned upon.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like scoring when you're winning by 50 points.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have to throw it out entirely. I mean, we can work on reworking it into a cleaner version, but it was a play that could be seen as dirty, and it was also one that was thrown mid-match that we did not discuss. And I think it would have been different if she had come up to me and asked, hey, can we do this play? Because I am open to play suggestions, and I have made this clear that I'm open to play suggestions, as long as they're not dirty. And even if they are somewhat dirty, like her play last match, we can find a way to rework it to make it cleaner. But the issue was that she didn't come to me. So we can work on reworking it for the match after, if you'd like, to make it cleaner. But I think I would like to go with this play for next match, if that's okay.
Everybody kind of shakes their head all over the tent. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. amazing. Did that answer your question?
Indeed.
Okay. So this play, that's up on the board is called the. God, I can't even fucking pronounce this. Ishiara Isolation Formation. This isolation formation was brought to the Japanese national Quidditch team, and after they reached the World Cup finals, several teams across Asia and Eastern Europe adopted the formation. So, and this highlights the team's strength by spreading the chasers out and letting them outmaneuver the opposition. So, before, I feel like last match, our main problem was we kept getting outmaneuvered because we were all together, and I think this was also reflected in the play that Amy sprung mid-match as a surprise, but it didn't work. I think that problem, ignoring the issue of that she didn't talk to me and just sprung it on mid-match, I think the reason it didn't work is because our chasers were too clumped together. So we'll try this one instead to see if this is utilizing our strengths better. So in the isolation formation, the Z chaser, which is the one who tries to create scoring opportunities, hovers around the scoring area, while the X chaser, the one who usually holds the quaffle and initiates the play, either flies past the defender or attempts a long goal. If the X chaser attempts a long goal, the Z chaser is in position to redirect the shot and fool the keeper, which would go back to Amelia's question of how can we beat Sage. And I think this could potentially be a way, because we can maybe fool Sage and kind of distract her with the Z Chaser in that position. And then the X Chaser can also pass the quaffle to the Y Chaser, who should be flying in a parallel line to the opposite end of the pitch. I know that was a lot of information. Do I still have everyone so far?
Everybody says, yeah.
Okay. So that is the overview of our offensive formation for next match, the isolation formation. Now moving on to the defensive, because we need a good offense and a good defense. So there are 3 different roles a chaser can fill while playing defense. There's Shadow, Sky, and Cloud. The first diagram is Shadow. Well, the second diagram is Shadow. The third diagram is Sky, and the fourth diagram is Cloud. It's often the keeper's responsibility, that's me, to communicate with the chasers which role needs to be filled based on the situation. But I think if we could have a designated Shadow, Sky, and Cloud, that would be the best, and then we can go from there. And again, the chasers can pick whichever one they think is best fits their skills. So the Shadow is a defender that follows an opposing chaser around closely, hence Shadow. And their role is to try to steal the quaffle, force a pass, or prevent a pass from being made. So they're kind of shadowing the opposing chaser. The Sky is the defender that flies between 2 opposing chasers, and their job is to either prevent or intercept passes between the two chasers. So they have like they're kind of sandwiched on the other on either side. And then the cloud chaser is quite situational, but still very helpful. It usually happens when two opposing chasers are dodging towards the scoring area, and the keeper, I can only block one of them. The chaser without the quaffle, if they're undefended, is called a sunny chaser. And so the cloud's job is to stay near the scoring area and cover the sunny chaser.
You see, Christian
Do I
says.
have-
Christian says, "Yeah, that's the one we did last week." It's kind of like the one we were doing last week when both of us were going towards the
Yes.
goal, and that weird guy with the sunglasses was on my tail.
Yeah, similar, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just a more official version of that.
Yeah.
And that's it for the offense and the defense. Does anyone have any questions?
I think Christian kind of starts clapping, and you can see slowly people around the tent start clapping as well, and it comes to just a full clapping as everybody's kind of standing up. Woo! Yeah! And everybody seems like excited for the next match as everybody kind of starts clapping.
Yay!
Ember
Amazing.
deserves.
That's
a
another
full-
inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Honestly,
I was about to say,
bro,
damn.
she needs two.
Yeah.
She needs two. I ain't gonna lie.
You did
That
so
was-
good.
That
That
was
was
great.
sick.
You
Thank
did
you
your
so
research.
much.
Yeah, she did it. She did
Yeah.
her shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the best performances I've seen in RP1. She felt like a leader. I was like, okay, like she actually is like explaining this like very, very well, not stuttering, not doing anything, making sure like I was like, this is actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing job, Ember.
Zayla's like,
amazing,
I'm ready to
amazing
play.
job.
I'm ready. Thank you.
I'm gonna ride the bench
Yeah.
like no one can. Jeez. And as the meeting
Mama
concludes,
mentality, bro.
yeah, as the meeting concludes, everybody kind of starts leading the tank. There's a few people that come up to you and is like, "Good job, thank you for this meeting." They chose the right person for the captain job. There's like a few people that say that as they're walking out, and Christian kind of, as everybody leaves, Christian's kind of still clapping a little bit. He says, "Did an amazing job. I'm really proud of you."
Thank you so much. I've been researching a lot in the library recently. Just looking at historical plays, strategies. Yeah.
You can see Christian says Ravenclaw won't know what hit him.
I'm just hoping it works, because the other plays I found were kind of similar to like the ones that we've already done.
You can see Christian
and-
kind of
and
grabs
those
your
totally
hand.
work,
He just
so-
kind of grabs your hand, and like, it's gonna work. You got this.
Thank
All right.
Thank you.
You want me to walk you back to the castle?
Yeah, that would be great.
Amazing. And holding hands kind of cleans everything up, and you erase the plays off of the board because you don't want anybody coming in the tent while you're not there and looking at the plays. But
Yeah, making sure that they're really good, and
Yeah.
then I'm pretty sure we have a water spell, don't we?
yeah, Christian casts Scourgify on the board to completely
Yeah,
get rid of it.
yeah. I was gonna do magic to like get rid of. Thank you, Christian.
And then come walking out of the tent in held hands is Christian and Liv walking up to the castle as a successful Hufflepuff meeting in a long time goes off without a hitch.
Yay!
Amazing. So,
Okay, that was
with
a lot.
that-
That was a lot of talking.
great job, you killed it.
Yeah.
With that, we cut to later that night with Glenn and Basilton. One second. Sorry, 1 moment.
One.
1 moment.
You still said one. It still works. 1 second, 1 moment still works. Only get one.
75,000 moments, seconds.
Too late. It already happened, Christian. Can't take it back now.
Damn it. All right, let's see here.
I'm literally writing lines for Chosen next time I play as him. Right now, I have like 27 lines about Raw.
Oh,
Jeez. As about 10 p.m. comes around, and the castle is at a quiet, as you can hear it slowly raining outside the windows of the castle, as Basilton and Glenn walk up the hallways of the corridor. You can see the moonlight in the distance kind of slowly shining in the windows as you see the water droplets kind of coursing down each window, and you can hear it as well. As you're walking in this hallway, you can see dust on the ground. You can see the small little lanterns spread out throughout the walls of this corridor to kind of light your way. And you guys are on your way to a library. Is there any conversation that goes on between you two?
Baz would just be like, so, if you want, you go time with Amy, or if you need somebody there to, break the tension, I can be there.
Did you say Amy?
Not Amy, I'm sorry, that was
Zhao.
on me. Zhao, my brain was thinking Quidditch still. And also,
I overloaded everyone with Quidditch.
I also just keep seeing my cat, who is cuddling me right now, and I'm picturing this is just how Baz is walking, holding his familiar, like his version of Alan Dracula down the hallway.
No.
In a hoodie, also. So, yeah.
Well, like I said, we'll just have to see how it plays out because I'm not even sure if she's going to be here tonight. She mentioned that she needed to go, or she wanted to sneak into the restricted section, but then I just gave her my pass to the restricted section, so I don't know if she actually needs to go here tonight anymore. But she didn't say that she wasn't, so just in case she is.
You need to breathe real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, remember, we do have the secret passageway through the, prefect's bathtub. That can get us into the restricted section.
That's true.
As you guys are
You're
kind of
right.
walking, you guys hear a lantern crash up ahead. Like a few.
I was going to see if I could
What?
send a note, a message to Ozzy.
You guys hear a lantern crash, and then you hear this. Oh shit!
Okay, well, I'm going to quickly follow that sound.
Wand out, just walking.
Wand out, yeah.
As you guys, as you guys are walking down the hallway, lantern wands out. I'm pretty sure casting lumos.
Nope. Get it out of your mouth. Sorry, my cat's trying to eat my cord.
You're good.
Nope. Taking that away from you.
Electrocution, yum.
As you guys are walking
now
down the
pouting.
corridor, you guys see. Do you guys start running? Or are you fastly walking?
Kind of speed walking.
Speed
Kinda-
walking, yeah.
Cool.
Kind of trying to not be too loud so they don't hear us running up on them.
You just see what looks to be somebody in a like yellow hoodie, bent down, as they're like trying to they're not bent down. They're actually standing up as they have their hood on, and they're like trying to put the lantern back on the wall, but it's just not going. Come on, you stupid lamp!
I just kind of want to stupefy this person.
Do I recognize them immediately, or is it just
You recognize the voice immediately. It's
cloak.
your brother.
Yeah, okay, I figured as much.
I'm gonna just look at you and be like, so, you really need to teach him how to be sneaky.
I thought we had this discussion. You're right. Hey Oz.
Oh and he
My
drops the
guy.
lamp. He drops the lamp and startles.
Before it
Scares himself.
hits the ground, I'm just gonna catch it with Leviosa, just put it back on the wall, just
Did I tell you about being caught out after hours, child?
how many times is this now? Is it
Well, this is like the third time that I've personally seen him, and then I just heard from the prefix meeting today that you've also been caught another 2 times.
Glenn, can you just let this one slide? Please.
Well, you've kind of had a couple of them slide already, so like, we're at the point where we have to talk about it. I'm sorry.
We have to do our job.
I'm going to meet Rose at the Ravenclaw Tower.
I was just gonna ask you where the other one was.
Yeah.
What were you doing with the lantern to make it?
I accidentally bumped into it.
You were the only person in this hallway.
How did you? Were you like doing secret agent roles, like Cumberland and?
What's secret? No.
All right, so you're gonna need to find a place, a place that you can go to spend time with Rose. I hate that I'm even having to mention this, but you're kind of really bad at sneaking around.
I'm sorry.
I can't have you sneaking around and getting caught.
You haven't told Mom, have you?
Well, not yet.
Okay, good. Sorry.
But the first time you lose house points, all bets are off.
Well, you're not my prefect, so...
I am a prefect of the school.
Yeah. What house we're assigned to?
Also, I'm your older sister. Hello?
Also, we're better at sneaking than you, too. So, like...
Honestly, Ozzy, that's my biggest sticking point here is I don't care what you do out after hours. I just need you to not get caught.
Yeah, come on, like, do you remember the one time McGonagall chased us through the school because we were sneaking out?
I dropped a torch down like 17 flights of stairs.
I turned a door into a badger.
Come on now, if we can do all that, you can manage not to get caught bumping into a lantern.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and we were dragging Christian's scaredy ass along with us.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay, I won't do it. I'll be more careful. I promise.
How many times have you said that?
Just trust me. I'll be more careful. I won't get caught again.
Don't believe you.
So what are
You
gonna
bumped
do?
into a lantern when you're the only person in the hallway.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
Also, you're like 5 foot something, and that's like 7 feet up. Like, were you jumping and swatting at them or something?
Gotta go.
So yeah, I have to go. I have to go do the March
You're
Madness
good.
stuff. But thank you guys so much. I'm gonna see you guys next Sunday. Hopefully, we'll see you guys next Sunday.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Oh shit! Hold on.
The order's all weird.
Nanos live again.
It might sound
I'm
crazy.
so sweet and innocent.
I'm gonna turn my camera off too because I'm not actually gonna be on cam today. I thought I was, but I'm not.
I've
Okay.
noticed you've just been the OBS
The
logo.
OBS.
Mhm.
You're the OBS logo.
Are you still pouting because I won't let you eat my power cable? Look at
For
this.
real.
So while you're
On brand.
Yeah, I knew you were fiddling with stuff anyway, so I was just gonna turn my camera off. I can turn it back on if you want.
She said
it's
that she was gonna
okay.
turn her camera off.
I know.
I can if you want. It'll
No,
just
it's okay.
it'll just be OBS. I'll be OBS sham today.
No, you're okay.
OBS.
Show BS.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Now Chi-Chi is Baz. Nanos live.
Let
I'm
me just
Glenn.
turn my camera back on.
Hold on, no, I got it. I'm working on it. It's okay.
It still got messed up from Sokka leaving, so it's okay.
Hey. I love you. My cross-eyed boy. It's really funny that I named Siamese cat in the Harry Potter game as Alan Dracula, and then I got a Siamese cat. I was like, fuck it.
Alan Dracula it is.
Yeah. Dude, he's getting so big.
All right.
Like,
Hi, Alan. I want to pet him.
All right,
He
cool.
looked
We're
up
good.
at you, and I was like, I want to pet him.
he's just chilling. He was my favorite cat this morning because he didn't wake me up.
All right.
He is
Charlie
my
and
favorite
Salem.
cat.
So, Charlie, Ozzy says, so, what do you want me to do here?
Be better at sneaking.
That's pretty much it.
All right, well, I'll be better.
Again.
I'll be better.
I don't know. We might have to. I don't know. Come up with a course for you or something, like some lessons to teach you how to be sneaky or something.
I'm good. I'm good. I promise I'll be better.
The issue is, Ozzy, is that I just don't believe you. Like, I don't believe in your capabilities to be better at sneaking.
I'm honestly in the same boat.
And so we're left at an impasse here.
You have been caught so many times, like.
So,
And the only two times that that Rose was like kind of caught was with you. So I feel like you're probably the common denominator.
You are the problem.
So you're gonna take away points?
No, I'm not going to take away points this time, but I think this is your last time getting away with this.
Okay. Well, I won't do it again.
Find some classroom that you can get to really easily with a secret passage, okay?
There's so many rooms. Maybe make her sneak to you.
Yeah, she seems to be much better at it than you.
Like have
Okay.
her sneak down into like the kitchens area. There's a lot of like storage rooms down there that you guys could. I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing, but
Yeah, by the way, what exactly is it that you guys are doing?
See, his face gets super red. Studying.
No, try again.
you're
We're
really bad at lying. Also,
You could study in the library during the day. We're not dumb.
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Glenn?
Yeah.
We're together. We're just
13.
hanging out, casting spells.
oh yeah, sure.
Mm. You're right.
We're just hanging out. That's all.
What's our the infirmary, the healer,
Nurse Greenfield.
Mr. Greenfield? Okay, yeah. Do I need to take you to Nurse Greenfield to have the talk?
No, you don't.
The birds and the
Mm.
bees.
Are you sure?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know. Well, if you're telling me that you're, I don't know, casting spells with, another 13-year-old and you can't do that during the day.
I'm gonna go back to Hufflepuff now. I will see you all later. And he kind of starts to turn around and walk away.
You better message Rose, let her know that you're not showing up.
Yeah.
Alright.
And he kind of disappears around a corner in the hallway.
Well, that was. When are you gonna tell your parents?
Well, I'm definitely gonna have to. I actually, you know what? No, I think I am going to direct Nurse Greenfield to him, though.
No, that might be.
I feel like that would be embarrassing enough.
Yeah, we don't need.
Oh God, that would
babies.
suck.
Can you stop biting me, asshole?
Jeez.
So I
But
think that's what we'll do.
nice. And you guys are saying it says you guys have just come in front of the library, and as you enter, you guys kind of see that it's nighttime in here. You can still hear the rain from outside, and you can still see the lightning kind of flashing through the windows every couple minutes. And you see a small light coming from the back of the library.
I guess we have to go investigate that too.
All right, let's go.
Ooh.
Are you guys sneaking?
Yeah.
Or just quietly.
Body rolls, please.
Watch out for my body rolls.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit! I got a 9.
Nice.
Oh, Sokka had to go take care of some stuff.
7.
I like that you still put the +0 on there.
I did, so we know. There are no modifiers for this.
Yeah, I have a +0 also.
As you guys are going, Baz, you're far more creeping better than Glenn. As like Glenn almost kind of runs into a chair and then, but immediately kind of swerves it right before she hits it.
I just like stop her before she gets to the chair and just
Yeah.
You need to sneak meta too.
And then you guys continue into the
Listen,
back
I'm
of the library.
distracted.
The whole Goodwin family.
And as you do, you can see that somebody is casting Lumos on the other side of this bookcase.
Can I just like reach through and like grab their cloak? Just scare the shit out of them.
You're and you can see it's Zhao.
I suspected that that's who it was.
Hello.
God, you can't sneak up on me like that.
I did.
Hello, Basilton.
So
Hello.
you decided to come here after all. After hours.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, well, we're keeping watch, like I said we would.
Yeah. And you can see that you hear a click on the other side of the door, or behind her. It's like sounds like a click of a lock.
So we noticed that. You're saying that we noticed.
You hear it. You don't see it, but you hear it.
Okay. I'd like to like kind
Walk
of peek over
around.
her shoulder and see, like, what was that?
Oh, you can see that it's the door, one of the locked doors to the restricted section.
Oh, okay. So she's just leaving the restricted section, basically.
No, she's going in.
Oh, she was unlocked.
Oh, she unlocked it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You're good. You're good. I didn't explain it well. Sorry.
What are you looking for in the restricted section?
Some notes on different things.
Such as?
Can you guys make me a heart roll? Remember, you also have your house ability.
My house ability is for mind.
Mine's to convince.
Yeah, if you want to use that, you can, Basilson.
Is it okay if I roll first and then go off of that?
Whoops.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use my house ability.
Do I get an advantage since it's Zhao, you know?
I'd say yeah.
I'm
I'd say
joking.
yeah. I'd say yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You guys are dating.
I got a 3. So yeah, Baz is just gonna be like, so what are these notes on?
I didn't think that was gonna work, but okay.
Damn.
You know what? Never mind.
The exact same.
Literally the
Glenn
exact same.
Glenn goes to speak, and Baz is like, "Let me handle this."
Yeah, I know it's your girlfriend, but
Is she?
yes.
We don't know.
What are these notes about that you're doing? Because maybe we can help you look for them, and also we might know our way better than you around the restricted section.
Yeah. She says, so over the break, of summer break, I found my father's study in my house, and there was a lot of notes on something named Seraphim, a world or
Your
something like that.
father?
Yes.
Seraphim, you say?
Yes.
You don't remember? You don't remember the whole thing about? You remember, like, maybe it was the first or second time I went there, and I got this page out of a book.
I don't think you told her about that, Glenn.
I did. Oh no, I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't tell her.
Didn't no.
Dang.
So,
Okay, so retcon this.
Because I remember she asked, "Where were you?" or something like that, and you said, "No, I'm not telling her." And I was like, "Okay."
I think she had. Yeah, there was something about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I remember I had it like crumpled up in my hand behind me, and I didn't tell her about it.
yeah, but when she says Seraphim and her father, Baz knows, of course. He's just gonna.
Really?
Oh, interesting.
Does that
Like,
name sound familiar?
Maybe.
uh,
Uh.
hold on one second.
Me
Huddle.
and Bass go aside. Yes.
Pull her away. Just, has she signed a contract, or are you gonna make her sign a contract?
I think she should.
It's your. What are you?
Oh.
I don't. Listen, I don't know, okay? I don't know what we are. We haven't had a conversation yet. We're supposed to talk about it tonight, but, haven't had that chance. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
But she clearly is maybe a little bit involved, possibly.
Would you be mad if I overstepped some boundaries real fast?
Possibly. What are you planning?
Hey, Zhao.
Yeah.
Sir
Yeah.
President. What are your feelings for Glad?
Completely red. Completely red.
Thank you for your answer. There's your answer.
I don't know what that means. That could, I mean, a lot of things, could be that she's just
Yeah.
uncomfortable. Maybe.
I. I. I like you, Glenn.
Oh,
I stand with my point. There's your answer. Contract.
right. So Glenn is like also blushing. She's real like
Frazzled.
embarrassed, but also like, yeah, frazzled. That's a better word. She's like pleased, but also uncomfortable, but also
Raz
yeah, all of the above.
just standing there like, I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to be the bad guy for like 1 second. There we go. We have your answer. Now. Okay, look.
Well,
I'll let you two figure that out later. But we may have information, but in the regards of it, you would have to sign a special contract that if you do tell any of said information to anyone, you would be horrifically disfigured.
Oh.
what sort of a thing?
Okay. Why?
Yeah.
It's it's a trust thing, kind of an insurance thing more than
Anything
that.
else.
Yeah. So, a lot of things have been happening throughout the last few years, and it's
You
a lot
know.
more than what gets let out in the papers or even in the rumor mill.
Oh, yeah. By the way, a child was asking me about what happened under the lake. We need to touch up on that one.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Mental
Oh.
note.
Okay. So if I sign this contract, you'll, I guess, tell me what you know.
And you'll tell us what you know. It's kind of a fair trade situation. Underneath of like sworn oath that we can't betray each other because then horrific disfigurement.
Yay.
Yeah, would you like to read it over? Maybe?
Sure.
Like obviously you don't have to do anything with it now, but we might have information that could help you with your research, and maybe you know some stuff that we don't about this Seraphim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say, as we're talking about this, Bass is like pushed them into the forbidden section and is like looking through books while they're like having their talk.
Can you roll me a mind roll, Bass?
No.
Hey, look out. Be a lookout.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You hear the creak of the library door open, and the sounds of what sounds to be boots.
Someone's coming.
I'm guessing you guys cast Nox super quick.
Yeah, lights out.
Yeah.
Baz is gonna be like, follow me. And are we going off like Hogwarts Legacy type of forbidden section, like where it has like the staircase that goes down?
before you do, I want to have this release, the scene real quick. As the lights kind of go out, and
Of course you do.
like Zhao and Glenn are standing there, she kind of whispers over to you. Is will is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you ask?
I trust you, and
Sorry. Why do you ask?
sorry. I trust you, and I know signing this contract seems to be something you're very serious about. But I'll sign it if it means. Of course, you'll tell me about my father, but I like you, Glenn, and I know we both can be very private. But I'm willing to try if you are.
Well, I like you too.
And she kind of
As is
reaches her hand
standing
out.
between them.
She kind of reaches her hand out to
Time.
like hold your hand.
No, as they're like holding hands, Baz is gonna kind of put his hand over their hands. Goes, I love the love. Now's not the time.
and you
Let's
guys, can you both roll me a body roll real quick?
Okay.
And I would say you see that this is Professor Mason that has entered the library.
Okay. Good.
Nice.
She got a
I would
Zhao
need to
got a
follow
10.
my face while holding hands with Zhao.
Zhao got a 10.
I got a 10 also. Well, because if we keep with sneaking, I'm saying that's out of character. There is the secret passageway to our bathroom.
Okay.
Or we do have, technically, he is supposed to be one of us, our security group. So we could try to talk to him.
It's up to you guys. I'll allow both.
And keep, or Baz can stay behind and distract him, and
I'll-
let you guys sneak away.
I'll say you guys can do both because you guys got a 10 on the sneak. So if you want to sneak, you can. If you want to try to talk to him, you can. It's up to you.
How about you guys sneak away, have your moment, and Baz will distract him.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sneak option doesn't require any extra rolls, so that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, and Baz, I do want to talk to him a little just to get information and get a read on him. So, yeah, Baz will just be like, that way, down those stairs, to the left, there's a suit of armor. Pull down the left arm, and you'll be able to open a secret door. Have fun. Goodbye. And then he's gonna whoop into a cat and hop through the bars out of the restricted section.
Nice. And then you're gone, and you guys sneak away. And as Glenn and Zhao sneak away as well into the prefect bathroom, still kind of holding hands, she says, "Where's the contract?"
Oh, here, and then I'm gonna pull out my notebook and then pull out a contract.
She kind of just does a little quick once over and then signs her name. And then at the end, she puts a little cute heart.
Adorable.
She says,
Now all of our partners have signed it.
she says, "Thank you."
No, thank you for not, making this a big deal or anything.
Of course. And with that, we're going to end today's session.
I was wanting to have a conversation with Mason, but okay.
We can still do that next time.
We can pick up there.
It's okay.
We can pick up there.
Yeah, I wanted to scare him,
Okay.
Just peer on a table. How's it going? 'Cause technically, I'm a prefect. I could say, I heard a noise, so I came to investigate.
True.
Nice.
Yeah.
And also secret club stuff, so.
Yay. All right.
That was fun.
That was
I guess
fun.
roll a...
Yeah, roll some d20s for me, guys.
Okay, chat. If you have any favorite moments,
Say what it
write them
is.
down and say, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Look at that. All right.
Yay.
I might be
Looks
going
like
first.
Ember might be going first unless Christian rolls higher.
I might be going first.
Do you have the jazz, Christian?
There we go. It's switching right now.
Can you roll, Christian?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Hi, Char. You want to say hi?
Mm.
The person that
Hey,
loves you is in the
looks like-
chat right now.
Looks like I am going first.
Oof.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm going second.
All right.
Nope. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Hi, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
I was
Hi, Charlie.
muted, so I couldn't say anything. But hi, I'm the person that loves you. That's me.
You
But-
were such a butthole today.
Charlie.
She was like attacking me like at like 6 a.m. Like, wake the fuck up.
God.
Nice. Ember, what were your favorite parts of today's session?
Oh wow, the session was really good. The Patronus casting. I really like the Patronus casting in class. Christian Adonis scene, even though it made me really anxious and cry, still one of my favorite parts just because it was really good. It was just really, really anxiety inducing. That's cause it was so good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked everyone's Patronuses. I said that already. God, what else? Baz matchmaking and getting, pushing, Zhao and Glenn just for that final
Hoop.
step.
Yep.
Or like that final push. That was so good. And then of course, the Hufflepuff Quidditch meeting and all the research I did and how it, paid off. That was,
Oh yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
Great job today, Ember. Really cool stuff on the Quidditch thing. You did an absolutely
Thank you.
S tier job.
Thank you. I did a lot of research.
Nice. Next is gonna be Sham. What are your favorite parts today, Sham? Oh nope.
Was my
Actually,
favorite-
it's Nano.
my
Sorry.
turn?
I was
No
looking at the
way.
one.
Okay.
I was looking at the
Shams?
previous roll. Sorry.
I think. Oh,
You're next.
Sham's last
should
in
be
order.
last.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
I
looking
think
at the
it-
previous roll.
I think it was fun to get to see if that one kid has made friends anymore. I don't even remember his name. I'm just like, you're needing friends, so I'm gonna bully you until you have friends.
Nice.
It was. So I really enjoyed like the Christian part because hopefully that time it gets through to Christian because we've all yelled at Christian about like stop fucking around like that and then actually be serious on shit. And so hopefully Adonis finally like yelling at him like gets to it because I really liked the like awkwardness and that weird tension between Zhao and Glenn, and it was really fun getting to just fuck around with it as Baz, just being like,
Because it's
can I do
always there.
yeah, and Baz is like, hey, I'm gonna do something and you might hate me. What are your feelings? It was fun. It's always fun to sneak around, and then we haven't, this is like the technically second time we've done like actual prefect stuff, so it's like cool to actually, do prefect stuff, because like, we've never really done it, so
Yeah.
that's fun. Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get you guys to do more things, more outside the box stuff.
It's cool. I get it.
Amazing. Oh, my turn. My favorite parts were the Patronus casting, and I really liked the prefect meeting as well. I liked the classroom moment where Professor Moore is talking, and then like you guys kind of all questioning him, like, yeah, but like, why are you telling us this though? So I thought that was a fun, cool moment. And then of course, uh, Ember's Quidditch meeting. That was really cool. How detailed it was. How cool it
Oh,
was.
that was amazing.
Yeah,
That was so
Thank
cool.
you.
Sorry, that was another one of my favorite parts. I blanked, but yeah, that was so good.
you're good.
Thank you.
And then of course, Zhao and Glenn finally getting together. That's amazing. So yeah, a lot of cool parts today. You guys absolutely killed it as always. And yeah, I'm excited for next time. Excited for our beach episode and our test. But yeah. And then last but not least, Sham, what was your favorite parts?
My favorite part was also the Patronuses. I loved it. Loved it. And I'm glad we all succeeded. It would have been sad to not have a fully corporeal Patronus to show, just some white fuzz, but whatever. That was also my favorite part. I liked finding out about Ozzy getting in trouble, and then also later on finding him again, like catching him, and then kind of Loki interrogating him.
Yeah.
That was lots of fun. I also love just like fucking with people with Baz. Like that's always a good time.
Nice. Until he
I think
fucks
we're
with somebody,
really good
until he fucks with somebody that you love or puts you in a situation where you get fucked with.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've done that to anyone except for Christian yet.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
I
do
think,
it to Zhao and we'll see what happens, buddy. We'll see.
I think that like Baz and Glenn's friendship is one of my like favorite friendships that we have in the groups, is because of the fact that the two of us are just so, we are either very like serious about things, or we're just the complete opposite and just complete dumbasses.
Right.
Yeah.
Love it. Always a good time. So yeah,
Always
that's
an amazing
my
time.
favorite part.
Also, I loved Christian and like Liv's relationship, where Christian's kind of standing up for Liv as the captain and like giving that positive reassurance as well is always
Yeah.
cool. So it's really
The
nice.
captain moment. I mean, y'all have already said it, so but still, that was a really cool
Yeah.
moment.
Thank you.
I'm like, hey, look at her. She's got the plays up. Ooh.
Oh, it was
Thank
so
you.
It's just like the
good.
shadow sky and the cloud. I'm like, hey.
Okay.
Thank
Like-
you.
It sounds like you've read Quidditch throughout the ages, like cover to cover 10 times.
Oh man.
I think that's probably what Liv did.
Yeah, I can see
Like
that.
in character, that's probably what she did.
Love
Hell
it.
yeah.
It was so
Uh,
good.
Do we have any favorite
Thank
moments from
you.
our chat today?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to
I
say
have one-
DD.
Okay, I'll read
Okay.
Zalen's.
Okay. I missed out on most of the stream. Oh, this is from DD. DD said, I missed out on most of the stream, but I enjoyed the Quidditch match and seeing Baz be a matchmaker than suggest a contract.
Yeah, I think we had some funny moment like in year 2 or year 3 where we were like, are we just gonna make all of our partners sign the contracts? Is that how this is gonna go? So I think it's funny that
So
now
far
all
it
of them
is.
have.
Pretty
yeah.
much. Pretty
So I think-
much.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that
Thank
you.
everybody
One day.
has.
One day they'll get destroyed, but that day is
Imagine
not today.
if you
The
forget
last
to destroy
session.
the contracts, and like 50 years from now, where you're just like at home with Amy, and then she makes a comment offhandedly, or not Amy, fuck me,
Zhao.
Zhao about it, and just offhanded, like, and somebody else is there, like when your like kid is there and they hear it, and then just fucking just face to figure, you're like, oh shit,
No.
fuck the
That'd be
contracts!
hilarious.
No way. No way.
Ember calls. I can imagine like Liv calling like Balston or Glenn, and they're like, yeah, so me and Christian were at this like restaurant today, and we were kind of just talking about it. It was like 30 years ago, but like we forgot about the contracts. Did you burn the contracts? Because Christian's face is fucked right now.
And I think it's permanent, even if the contracts are burnt. It's
No, I
Still
think
still
it,
there.
I think if we burn the contract, it destroys
Oh,
the
okay.
enchant. Like the enchantment is on the contract.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that like it would go on to them once it like disfigured them. So Zaylen's favorite moment is when Adonis put Christian in his place. Peak entertainment. Also, Christian having a weird kid stalker.
That kid stalks everybody. It's not just Christian. That kid is a weirdo for sure. That kid is a weirdo. But you know, Neil used to be a weirdo too.
Who?
It's not becoming a
Yeah.
part of our
Neil?
group.
Oh yeah, Neil.
But Neil wasn't as weird.
Yeah, Neil
Hold on,
wasn't
hold
as
on.
that intense.
Let me get a.
He did make Liz go on a date with him.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was pretty weird.
Like,
Hey guys, I'm Neil.
also, what is it with all of your like children voices recently being fucking nasally and like?
Cause
the
I love
worst?
that. I love that. Like having those.
Hi guys.
Yeah. Hey,
Like, all
what's
of your
going on,
kids
guys?
recently have been these like snot-nosed little kids, and I'm like, I want to punt them.
Yeah. I can imagine
Hey
that.
guys, I'm Neil.
Jeez.
Oh. Guess what? I don't think Nana has heard this one.
Oh my God!
Ready?
Don't. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
We live to make Christian's life hell.
But then there's also this one.
You are
Indeed, a fairy.
Yeah. Yep.
Canceled. Christian's canceled.
You can't.
I've already been canceled
Cancel
long
Christian
before that,
party.
buddy. Oh man.
I still love the fact that the eat that pussy all night is still one of them.
Hell yeah.
It'll forever be. Ready?
I would eat that pussy all
It's Christian's cutoff laugh too.
Favorite, my all-time favorite. Why is it playing?
Just like
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, man. Jeez.
That one had
I
me
don't know.
in tears.
I think my favorite is
You'll never be able to top.
It's a classic. It's yeah.
That one's classic.
Classic.
It goes with that one real good now.
I think that one's a classic.
Yeah.
They're so good.
I think I like
They're
that
so
one more than
good.
the others because I think that was like just one of the first.
It was.
OG
It might have been
ones.
the first.
Because
I might have
I
been.
made a gay
No,
joke
it
to
was the
you, and then
second.
you said
Third.
that, and I'm like, and you didn't know what that was at that time.
The first Christian sound was.
You see, Sage, you see Basselson has boobs.
Christian
Ah.
sus moment compilation coming soon.
Fuck, I'll
then
get canceled so
have-
quick.
Wait, sorry, no, lie. The first one was Neil.
Hi
guys,
guys,
I'm
I'm
Neil.
Neil.
That was the first one.
You see, Sage, you see Basselson has boobs.
Then that's the second. Then
I hate that. I just realized both of mine. I only have two on here on the soundboard, and both of them are me. One's me saying I'm gonna eat that pussy all night, and the other is me flirting.
So there's more of you that I can have?
Well, I think I only have one, so
What is yours?
my,
My
knowledge
knowledge
is
is
very limited.
limited.
My knowledge is very limited.
I have two.
Oh, there's this one too. I love Christians.
Everything knew you, boo.
See, but it makes sense for Christian to have the most because he talks the most out of all of us because he's the DM.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But
So if you had your own soundboard, you'd be canceled. Yep,
yeah.
I tried.
God.
Jeez.
All right, guys,
Alright.
Oh, all right, guys.
it's late.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence.
Assistance.
Just a tad bit. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. As always, please spread love and lumos. We really appreciate it. We'll be back next week with episode 16. Maybe doing some tests. We'll see. Who knows? Or maybe it'll be our
no.
beach episode. Who knows?
Knows?
Guess you'll have to tune in next week. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Colin, Zaylin, Dee Dee, Leon, Grizz, everybody that tuned in to say hey. We really appreciate it. And all the other lurkers out there, we really appreciate it. But thank you guys so much. As always, please spread love and lumos. And yeah, we
Love and
are
light.
Audi. 5.
Cody.
5,000.
5,000.
Peace,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye.